I was not ready. I was not ready. I was not ready. It's okay though. We're already here. Hi, welcome in. Yay, yippee, yay. I'm so tired. I ate too much before stream. Am I here at the right time? I'm early. I'm early. Oh God, well, somebody's already seen me. Damn it. Hi, Helldiver. Welcome in. Happy Two Wednesdays. Friday. Happy Friday. Hope your day's going well. Hope it gets better. Welcome to Radioactive Penguin. How are y'all doing? It's been 5 ever. Okay, good. The bottom thing is working. I was like, I don't know if it's working. Can you hear me? It looks like you can. I'm assuming you can. February good. Chatter. Hi, welcome in. Oh my God, it's been forever. How are you doing? Everybody's going well. It's better be Friday. Friday. I'm so tired. Holy shit, guys. Early Rika is real. I know. Once in a lifetime. Take a photo. No one will believe you. Oh my God. Why can't I hear? Hold on. There's a thing. There's a thing that I don't have here. Wow. Okay. I guess I'll just read chat the old-fashioned way. That's okay. But yes, I am here and, yeah, we're drawing 3 hours and I have art to work on. I have one that I'm like at the 3/4 mark of it, in terms of how my process usually goes. And then the other one that I don't think we'll get to, but I was like, what if by chance I finish the one that I'm working on? Then what? And I was like, oh, well, I'll decide what I'm gonna draw. And then I had this like kind of jarring realization that like, oh shit, I've only been drawing my character. And like, I mean, I have been drawing other fan art, but I keep having the urge to draw my character. And then I'm like, no, because like, it's embarrassing, you know, because then I can't work on it in a lot of places, because then they're gonna be like, oh, who's that, what's that? And you know what's really awkward? They're like, is it an OC or is it a Sona? And I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, you got them big ass ears. What do you mean? What about my ears? What does that have to do? Ears that big and you can't hear? No, I can't hear you. You guys need to speak up. You're not speaking loud enough, so it's on you, you know, like my ears can only do so much. So yeah, that's on you guys. Hi, Peppers. Hi, Soul. Well, actually, hold on. Well, no, I'm considered a Pepper. I'm a Paprika fan. I'm considered a Pepper. Hi, Soul. Happy Friday. Hope it is going well, but it's better. How goes it? It's going, and it's gone. Ah, man. It's all in the ears out. Molf. I love that. I love that, actually. Yeah, I'm a Molf. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure. Hello? Jesus Christ. Oh, thanks for just now connecting to the Wi-Fi and like giving me every single notification in a server that I don't touch. That's my favorite thing. I love it when they do that. Get the mirrors out of the captions. No. What captions? The closed captioning's provided by, I don't know, who does our closed captioning? Took it from someone else, pretty sure dues. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like something you would call me. Oh my God, Molf. Yeah, I gotta make sure to really go for the O, because if I go like anything else, they could be like, it's gonna be the whole thing of like, you're not, that's not your vibe. And I'm like, I know that's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to say Molf. It sounds like something an old dog would say. I'm like, barking at you, just Molf. Oh my God. Pepper, I got a Dr. Pepper hat that says, I'm a Pepper. Oh my God. My first unofficial Pepper merch. My first, what is it? It's like drop shipped merch. Closed captioning provided by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my God. If you join now, you get 80 free pulls, or 800. Something with 8. Are they a gacha game? I think they're a gacha game, right? Yeah, most things are gacha games. It's probably a safe bet to call them a gacha game. What if I gacha a game? Then you would have gotten a game. Because I got-cha. Like, it sounded funnier in my head. It sounded funnier in my head. Oh my God. Let me hold on. Let me 2 seconds. You know, So I have job now, right? I have job, and I have a lot of time that I do absolutely nothing. Or like, no, yeah, no, it's true. Because especially in the beginning stages, they kind of don't know what to do with me because I'm not completely trained on everything, but I'm just now starting to get trained enough to where they're like, okay, you can do this kind of on your own, but if you need help, call us. And so because of that, I don't have a lot of responsibilities right now. And because of that, I have a lot of free time on my hands. And if you know me, when it comes to work, I don't really like having free time. I don't like working, but I don't like having free time either. I'm a terrible employee because I want to do stuff, but I don't want to do. I don't want to have to do stuff, but I want to do stuff. You know what I mean? And so I've just been kind of hanging out at work, and they're like, "Yeah, you know, you can just like read, but you can't read a physical book despite being surrounded by physical books. You have to like read on the computer, but there's no AO3 there. I haven't tried fanfiction.net, and to be honest, I can't read any of my fanfictions there. Not that I've written any, but like the ones that I normally read, I can't read them there because it's not the appropriate place. And I don't want to get caught reading that because like, no thank you. Like that's why I don't open Twitter there, you know? But like everything else that I normally like, I haven't read books in so long. I've only recently started reading books again, and all the online ones, like especially the genre that I like, it's so many of like kabedon. Oh, they're gonna kiss. Wow. Or like, oh, they're making a weird face. Wow. And it's just, I can't read this. And so the most normal book that I've read recently, was what was it? Diary of a Wimpy Kid. It was a road trip one. I don't remember which one specifically, but I read that one. And the thing is, on the desk that I read it at, we have, what is it, like a screen privacy thing, because like we're public facing, right? And so the public can like see behind me, like they can come around behind me and stuff. And so they I was under the impression that they really couldn't see because like whenever I was being trained at that desk, I could barely see it if they had that thing. Like I had to get really close to them. So I was like, oh, it's fine. They can't see from that far. That's not true. If you're standing up, the desk is pretty low. If you're standing up anywhere around the back of the desk, you can very much see my screen. I've read like 3 manga and the Diary of a Wimpy Kid book while I was at the desk. And people ask me questions, which is fine. I like helping, but they definitely saw. It wasn't bad, you know. It wasn't anything bad, but I don't like it. I don't like reading there because I feel uncomfortable because I'm like, what if they see that I'm reading? I'm allowed to read, but I'm like, what if they see that I'm reading? You know, what if they think I'm lazy? Even though I don't care what they think, but I'm like, what if, you know? And it's really fired. It's really hard to get fired from my job, so I hear. But I'm still anxious. I'm like, what if they just make an exception and they're like, get out, we don't like you, get out, you know? So I'm nervous, and like I only now realize I could probably start doodling at the desk, but I'm scared because if you know me, well, no, actually I probably don't know this. I don't think I've ever really mentioned it. I've alluded to it, and you know, it's probably not like, if I say it, you'll probably be like, oh yeah, then that makes sense for you. I don't like people knowing, especially IRL, that I draw. And the issue is, I kind of, especially recently, don't do much else. I've just been drawing, and only recently, because of the job, reading. But I've predominantly just spend my time drawing. Maybe watching some shows, but it's a lot of rewatching stuff. And as soon as they ask me what was I watching, I kind of blank because I'm like, I don't know, something, I don't know. So because of that, I have such a uneventful story, or uneventful stories to tell whenever they're like, so what did you do today? I'm like, nothing. I just napped all day, you know? Exactly. So like, I can, and now they've been leaving me alone at the desks, so now I don't have like, you know, people sitting next to me. So like, man, it was so difficult having people sit next to me, like not right next to me, but like at the desk next to me where we can very much see each other's screen. And they've, you know, been working here longer, so they're like scrolling Reddit, they're looking at fucking AliExpress, right? Like they're big chillin', but like it is, they have said like, oh, just be careful, you know, nothing too crazy. But like I don't spend time on the internet the same way that they do. They just kind of do stuff. I don't even know what they do. Like a lot of them read stuff, but like I don't read on my computer. I listen to audiobooks, if anything, and especially recently I haven't been doing that. You know, I've just been drawing, and I don't think we're really allowed to draw because we're supposed to be like ready to help at a moment's notice. But like, what then can I do? Like, I've been researching. Like, I've been fucking researching recently. Like, oh, I have time to look at manufacturing costs. I have time to like, let me actually think. Whose art style do I really like? Like, can I think of a mangaka whose art style really sticks out to me, and I can remember? And I'm studying, and I'm not even in school. Like, I hate having nothing to do at work. But also, I don't like the optional work because we do have scheduled hours where it's like, you don't have to do anything, but you do have tasks assigned to you, right? That should eventually be completed. And so I've been doing those tasks. Not my favorite. They're not hard by any means, and I don't mind them, but like, I don't want to work on those. But there's not much else to do because I don't want them to know that I draw, because they're gonna be like, what do you draw? And I'm gonna have to be like, I draw hedgehogs kissing a lot of the time, and the other time I draw my own character, but I don't want you to know about that character, because if you know about the character, you're like, what is it for? And I'm like, it's nothing cool. I exist again. Wow, welcome in, Alex Rose. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope it's going well. It's better. Yay. And I've been so fucking quiet recently. It's so quiet over there, and I haven't found the person that I yap to yet. Man, I can talk. I have found many people who yap to me. They're all very nice. Don't get me wrong. All of my coworkers have no beef with. I do not hate working there. Like, there's a lot of jobs that I've gone to and I've left and I felt so drained and so tired, and I'm like, I don't want to go back. And the next day that I'm going in, I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't get that from this job. I like this job. This is a good job. But like, I wish I could yap to people a little more. But every time that I'm like near people, they're like doing something. They're probably not busy, but they're doing something. And I'm like, well, I don't want to seem like, can you pay attention to me? You know, I need so much attention. It's so boring. Oh, isn't it a library? Aren't you supposed to be quiet? Well, yeah, but like, they do yap. When my first week there, they were all like telling me stories about like, oh yeah, we had this patron, and here's how to use this program, and blah 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 and blah blah blah. But like, past that, they kind of talk to each other, but not a lot. And I haven't found the people that like, you know, like I haven't gotten that, what is it called? Oh, water cooler vibe yet. You know, like I haven't been invited to the water cooler. Not that like that, we don't have a water cooler, right? We have regular fountains, but still, I haven't been like, I guess, inducted into the environment. Because the thing is, I'm the first new hire they've had in maybe, like, especially in the department that I'm in maybe 2 years. So like, everybody knows each other, and I'm the new one. And that's not like, I can't bring much to the table because they're like, what do you do? And I'm like, draw. Not really. I just kind of, you know, do stuff. And like, I can't tell them that I stream because they're gonna be like, what are you streaming? I'm like, I'm gonna have to admit that I'm an anime girl online. I don't want to do that. And it's like I have 3 things consuming my life right now. I have the job that they know, you know, so I can't tell them about that. I have streaming, which I don't want to tell them about that. And then I have, I've been doing a lot more art, like artist alley stuff, right? For an art business. And I don't want to tell them about that either. So I have nothing to talk about. Both of you to assume you're getting that invite. I'm gonna get it eventually. They love me. They just don't want to admit it. But yeah, that's been my life recently. I feel so unexciting, you know? They're like, oh, what did you do? And I'm like, can't tell them that, don't want to tell them that. There's nothing else to tell them, you know? They're like, oh, I went out here, I went out there. Like, I got to go out and hang out with artist friends. And then before that, I got invited by other vendors to like an after con dinner party, you know? Like that's sick. I'm very happy about that, but I can't tell them that without saying like, oh yeah, I do vending stuff. And I don't know, I feel awkward being like, yeah, I vend stuff at conventions, because it feels like I'm bragging, even though I'm not. I'm just saying I vend stuff at conventions. But there it feels like I'm bragging, so I can't say that, because then they'll be like, oh, how'd you get there? Like, oh, and like, if they don't ask follow-up questions, just like, yeah, I went out to eat with some people. Then what? Then what? Where did you go to eat? A buffet. What'd you have to eat? Vegetable fried rice and bread rolls, and what else did I have? I think it was like fried shrimp and I feel like I had something else, but I don't know what. But either way, you know, it's just not exciting conversation. The most exciting conversation that I've had recently, and by exciting I just mean something that actually like retained my attention, because well, I don't think y'all know to an extent, but sometimes when people talk about stuff that, like, I understand it, but I don't, like, it doesn't fire neurons in my brain to where I'm like, oh, this is something that interests me. I'm just kind of like, Like, I like listening, don't get me wrong, but, like, after a long time, I'm like, I got nothing anymore. I was listening to someone talk about Pokopia. And on the one hand, I'm like, wow, that sounds so fun. On the other hand, I know it's like the Animal Crossing thing. In a year, I will not remember nor care about it, but right now I'm like, this is so cool, because they have lore, and because it's a post-apocalyptic Pokemon world. That's so cool. But like, I just like listening to the girl like talk about, oh yeah, I did this, oh yeah, I did that, oh yeah, I did this, because, you know, I can tell that she's interested. Like, she talks about it passionately, and that's what I want. But no one talks about their stuff passionately, or when they do, it's like very, very small things. Like, there's maybe two to three people that talk about stuff passionately, and the other ones are very, very chill. It's Pokopia. Pokeopia. Pokeopia. It's Pokopia, okay? That's what sounds right. Hey, bestie. Hi, Antonio. Welcome and happy Friday. Hope it is going well, but nothing's better. We are going to be yapping. We are going to be yapping. Yapping a lot. There will be art, but predominantly yapping. Predominantly. Okay, hold on. Let me just... I was supposed to sketch out this base that way, if need be. It won't happen, but if need be, I can just switch over to this piece at any point in time. This perspective is not right. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. You know, I had a really long, hard look at my life recently, and I was like, I now have 3 doorways that I've always wanted to be open to myself. Open. And I don't know which one to go through. And it's so scary. Welcome in, Lazy Eggs. Happy Friday. Hope it is going well, but it's better be Nope, Friday. Happy Friday. I don't know. See, because the thing is, my brain goes, I don't know which one is the right one, but there is no right one. It's just whatever I want, and I could switch if I want to. You know, there is truly no harm, no foul, but there is a lot of harm and a lot of foul if I, you know, dedicate myself to the wrong one, and then years later, because I'm like, oh no, time wasted. But it's not time wasted, because it's time gained, you know, training or like learning, you know, because like all the time up till now, in theory, would have been wasted, but it's not, because I have a lot of skills now. But it's like, I don't know. It's just so scary. This shit's so ass. Oh man, I can't wait till Sonic 4 next year. For me, it looks like I'm going into all of them and I'm gonna burn because of it, I bet. Yeah. Oh my god, the troubles of not having, or not like forcing yourself into one path, because like, I'm gonna learn a lot of skills. Now you're like, I know a lot of skills, but I don't know what to do with them. I'd rather have a bunch, like, if I was anybody else, I'd be like, oh, you could try this, you could try that, you could try this. But because I'm me, I'm like, I don't want to try this, I don't want to try that, I don't want to do that. Oh man, fun times. Truly the time of all times. Dog, I should learn perspective at some point. This shit's so ass. Hold on. I promise I will switch in just a second. Don't take another step in my direction. I can't be trusted around you. Bep, bep. There we go. Let's see. 1 more year to see my goat. Yeah, the Quester, he's coming. He's gonna be there. Keanu Reeves is coming back. Shadow the Hedgehog is gonna be in the movie. Yippee! Wahoo! Yay! I saw the trailer while I was at work because I forget where. I think someone sent it to me. I think it was in like a group chat that I'm in, and they were like, "Oh, look!" And I looked at it and I saw like the Chaos Emerald with Shadow in it, and I was like, man, I hope that means that he's coming out in the movie and not just that he's a character in the franchise. And it was like, I don't know, some news article, and it was like confirmed Keanu Reeves and other actors will be returning for a role in Sonic 4, and I'm like, yay! Yippee! The world's going to end, Chuck Norris! Yeah, I heard Chuck Norris gone. I mean this in the most respectful way, but I was telling someone about it today, and they were like, who's that? And I'm like, imagine Jackie Chan, but white. And they were like, ah, okay. Oh my god. I think my dad likes Chuck Norris. That, or I'm remembering an old Tumblr post that was like, my dad loved Chuck Norris, but I'm pretty sure, because I think I talked about it at some point, and my dad was like, oh, I love, it's either that or Jackie Chan. I can't remember. One of them. But yeah, the new trailer for Spider-Man dropped and no sign of Venom in it. I'm so sad. Well, maybe he'll have his own movie. I can't type what I want to type on YouTube. I get a DM. It's a death threat from Alex. Oh my god. That's what it was. That curvature. There we go. You know, I've been having this issue lately where I'll have an idea and then I'll start drawing it and I'll realize that I was inspired by someone else. Which, like, obviously, right? Like, anyone who does art, it's like, oh, of course you were inspired by someone else. But what I mean is, like, I saw an idea, but then I don't remember that I saw that specific idea. And then I'll draw something and I'll, like, go through 5 different iterations. I'll be like, oh, this is a good idea. And I'm like, shit! That's the idea that I saw earlier! Oh my god. Dog, the trilogy of Venom ended with his death. I doubt we're getting a 4th movie. Oh yeah, Carnage came out, right? I never saw that one. That one was the one that I was supposed to go see. Oh my god. How fast did you have to tab out in order to send that? Oh man. Here we go. Put this here, put that there. Right there. I like the way you do it right there, right there. I will focus in just 2 seconds. Wow, that's not how that's supposed to look at all. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing ever. This is my pastime. This is my hobby. Nope, too far. 1 second, 1 second, 1 more second. You must remember what I taught you, Quasimodo. Fire! Let's do this, and then beep, 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 beep. I've been having the intense urge again to travel, and you know what that means? I'm dissatisfied with life. Oh my god. I will be driving to work, and my mind will just flash like short bursts of memory of just driving. Not even driving to any particular spot, but just like, you remember when you go on road trips and you're just like going and you just a long road and forests along the side. Let's do that again. And I'm like, I can't do that. I just got paid today. I just got paid today. It's like, but fun. But fun. Oh my god. Such is life though, right? If not for yearning, what else is life for? How the fuck How the fuck? Fuck. Oh, anyone saw the new Amazing Digital Circus episode? I doubt it. I don't see Uni here, and I don't feel like y'all are the cohort to watch that show. But, like... Okay, look. The show is cool in theory. The storyline is, you know, it has me like, oh, what's next? But, like, that was so... un-episode of an episode. You know what I mean? Like... I don't think it matters to anyone here. And I'm not gonna spoil it, right? But, like, it answered nothing. I mean, technically it gave answers, but it was, like, something so... Or it was a lot of things so widely, like, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true. That, honest to God, it feels like they went on Tumblr and they just grabbed ideas. And they were like, yeah, let's just do that. Like, so un-episode of an episode. It was actually crazy. Like, unless in the next episode, they essentially negate everything. Not everything, but, like, a lot of things, they're like, ta-da, that again. But, like, that would backtrack so much progress that people would feel like they... Like, unless they end it with, like, a perpetual, like, oh my god, this is never ending, you know? I don't see... I have no idea where it's headed. No idea. Not a clue. Not even one. I socialized yesterday, so I'm drained. New update for Ultra Kill dropped, and it's cool and hard. I haven't seen it yet. Yo, I haven't heard that Chingy song in a long time. What Chingy song? You gave me the idea. I tabbed out when you said you were expecting a DM. Oh my god. It's only one weird possibility. It can be so... but I doubt it. But yeah. Yeah, it's... Good luck. Good luck. I need to see what my other friend... who likes the series a lot more than I do, thinks about it, because, like, I don't know, it didn't do it for me. Again, it felt like such a non-episode that I was like, damn, this shit kind of ass. Like, it did stuff, it just didn't do anything new. It was just kind of like, wow, okay, so you were just like, yes to that, yes to that, yes to that, the end, and it's like... There was, like, one thing that is like, okay, but now what? And then episode ends. And it's like, there's no more sense of urgency. There feels like less of an urgency. Like, it doesn't make sense to me anymore. But, oh well. Oh well. There we go. Okay, now I have that. Now, this is the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I can switch. Yay! And how long was it? 27 minutes. Way longer than I was supposed to spend doing this. Okay, let's switch. Sorry, I've been yapping so much. There's been so little yet so much on my mind. This is what we're working on. I need to finish coloring this. And getting it to a very, very nice spot. I expect disappointment. A minor interest in what Glitch Productions got, but I don't want to commit to something I feel I will not enjoy. Yeah, that's fair. I like the Knights of Guinevere. That one is looking pretty cool. But it's like just the beginning, so I don't know. I don't know. I gotta wait and see. Expect disappointment. When you was like, right there. Oh, yeah. My mom used to play it, and so... I think it also has like a small snippet in, the movie Robots, yeah. So I just tabbed into Discord. Ah, okay, so you're on the computer, that makes sense. I don't know why I had in my head that, like, oh, he's on the phone, so he had to, like... press the menu thing. Oh, well, I could hear it. What? She read her general. I read a bit of general. I at least get notifications, so I read some of it. But I haven't been there in a bit. I know there was someone that was like, I need to talk about something, and I was at work, so I was like, no. Was it? Yeah. That exact feeling. That was an episode. Like, without being mean, truly an episode of all time. But, like, not exactly positive. It was just cool. Can you give me a sec? What was that? We can hear music. I don't know if that's intended. I don't know if it's copyrighted. You seem surprised you could hear stuff. No. You're supposed to. It's not copyrighted. We good. We good. More so, I just want to hear more. Right there should be fine. It's a little better to me now. Cause also y'all will be able to hear chat. Cause chat has audio. Chat has audio. The Bluetooth device is connected. I don't actually know which area I was covering. See, I can't hear yawn. That's what's bothering me. Y'all. Sometimes I feel the need to watch it because so many people are saying it's becoming the air that everyone breathes more and more. What, Glitch Productions or like shows in general? Because honestly, I felt that. Sometimes it's just like I want stuff to talk about too with people, so I will watch media just to get that. Cute. Thank you. Hi, Gumi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope it is going well. It does get better. Yay! Oh my god. I need a fat hibernation after this. I'm so tired. Estoy cansado, jefe. But nah, life has been okay, just okay, and it's just kind of like, what now? I think we've reached stability to an extent, or like the beginning of stability, and I'm like, I don't think I'm ready for stability yet. Oh my god. The wild Gumi appeared, for real. I don't know why y'all are so quiet. I used to be so loud, and now it's so quiet. Control panel. Nope. Voice. Volume? Nope. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Floating like that one space sci-fi. Is it? I doubt it, but is it the Space Cowboys? You went to a maid cafe? What is this? Why am I experiencing interruptions?
Said no.
Oh man, I'm trying so hard not. Oh, that's why. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Let's hope it's not too loud. I love audio engineering. I said like a liar. Okay, there might be better. Say something super cool and amazing that is worth saying, so I can hear the level. If you had like one thing that you could like okay, so you know how Pokemon say their own name, right? Well, no, that Pokemon is like the worst possible example. But if you could only say one phrase forever till stop it. If you could only say one phrase until the end of time, what phrase would it be? Becoming popular and has inspired many people and is already noticeable in people's arts now. True is what I want to say, but then I'm like, think of an example, and I'm like, I don't know. Not from what I know. I mean, I know for a fact you're like it's true, but then also when I think about it, I'm like, which one? Like, oh my god. All I thought of was like all the fan art. I'm like, oh yeah, that exists. Fan art exists. At one point, I wanted to do a little keychain, like a matching keychain set of, like, you know the splat from Deltarune, where they just, like, and it's, like, join Ralsei on the floor, and then, right? And that was, like, a terrible impression of it. Like, there you go, something a little better. I wanted to do that, but, like, Sonic and Shadow laying next to each other. Never did it. Plan to do it someday. Someday. There's so much work to catch up on. I slowed down for a bit to like give myself time to get my bearings. I'm starting to learn there is no such thing as getting your bearings. There is no bearings to be had. Give me food. I had chicken wings with a mix of Parmesan, garlic, wing sauce, and classic buffalo sauce, and they were delicious. And cilantro rice, and it was fantastic. But now I'm very full, and I should open the door because it's hot as hell in here. All this... Wait, I already read that. First thing that came to my mind is a good old "I hate it here" line, which still says a lot about me. Wait, is that from... Where's that from? Is that from Delta Dawn? I thought that was just like in general something to say. Cause like that's existed since like early Tumblr days. It was so good, dude. It slapped so hard. Ooh, bunger. What was inside your bunger? So get this, right? I got to hang out with some super cool people. We went to go draw together. Barely drew, mainly yapped, but still worth the excursion. And then we ate at a cafe until they closed. And then from there, we were like, we don't want to stop hanging out. Where should we go? And we tried to figure out a place that was open at that time that wasn't super expensive. We went to Cece's Pizza. That is where we went, which none of us had been in like a couple years, I think, if I remember correctly. So we went, and it was just all right. And we planned to draw. We did not draw. Well, one of us drew at the Cece's Pizza, and that's it. The rest of us just like yapped and ate. I'm talking my answer to your question, Pep. What? No. What? No, I'm taking my answer to your question. What? I still don't understand. How many wings can you eat in one sitting? It depends if I eat rice or not, but usually around 6 wings, like, and it's the bone in, right? 6 bone-in wings, and then I get full. And I'm like, I'm satiated. I'm good, thank you. No more. I'm good. I'll pass. Because past that, usually I'm just like... Because the thing is, I eat them and then I drink like some type of cold drink. Always. I always have a cold drink with me when I eat, so... That takes up space too, and then I'm just like, go, I'm full. It says talking, not taking. I thought I said talking. No, I'm talking my answer to your question. But like, what question? I don't remember. Oh, first thing that came to mind is good old "I hate it here." Which the line to, like, final line. The line that you could only ever say forever. 6 without rice? Well, how many do you eat? What do you mean only 6? I'm a petite little guy. I don't know what y'all expect. I know I talk like I pack it, but I don't. Oh my god, welcome back. Your stomach said to a walnut. Dude, like, I don't think y'all understand. Only recently I've been eating quote-unquote more just because Dave moved in and he has a regular eating schedule. Before that, I ate like max 2 times a day. Not really by choice. Well, actually, no, completely by choice. Because I don't care enough to prepare myself something to eat, so I ate whatever was available. And there was always stuff available, but then sometimes just the act of making a decision of what to eat was so intimidating to me that I didn't eat. And I would rather instead draw or game or play. And because of that, I didn't eat maybe as much as I should have. And so now I have kind of a teeny tiny stomach, and I can't eat that much. So it makes buffets really not worth it for me. But I love buffets because there's so many options that I can just go around and like, I want this today. I want chicken and pizza and fries and shrimp fried rice, you know, without having to go to like 5 different restaurants. Like that's what I like about buffets. But the price tag is not worth it because I don't eat that much. 15 to 20. 15 to 20? Dude, that's a lot of wings. Oh my god. My brother in Christ. We go to Buffalo or something and I'm ordering 2 dozen? So that's... I also eat on average 2 times a day, but I have a feast each time I do. I don't, like, I feast, but again, because it was like years of living like that, I don't eat that much. Like, unironically, one day I was hungry. And this is not a tee-hee, I'm a cute girl and I eat so little. Like, no, dead ass. I know it's a problem. I know my stomach is small. Don't know what to say. Like, that's just how it is. And I don't want to, because it's kind of painful to make it bigger, because then you gotta like continuously eat for a while, and then you gotta deal with like how that affects your, not hormones a whole lot, but a little bit, and then also you gotta deal with like the weight in a proper way, and I'm not an active person. Like, I have essentially built up a camel build to like, I retain a lot of my sustenance for a while. But like, such an effective way. But yeah, no, I went to McDonald's and I ordered a kid's meal and like an extra small fry, right? So like a kid's meal and then like one extra order of small fries, and I was good. I was good. Like a small high C, and I was good. I was satiated. You need to grow the stomach before. I only eat 2 times a day, mostly. What happens to them legs, Pep? Go back to Japan. I don't live in a walkable city. Japan is a walkable city, or it has good public transportation. One of the two, no matter where you go. That's not the case over here. I can't go out without spending money. Literally, it costs money to go places, whether it be the metro, whether it be the car gas, whether it be, you know, fucking Uber and shit. It costs money to go places. The only place that I know of that does not charge money to go, and even that's a lie because I gotta pay for the gas to get there, is the park or the library. That is literally the only places that are left to exist nowadays. Because, like, even in the mall, it's like, ads, spend money, ads. Like, there is, I don't have money to exist. So I don't go out. I saved up money to go to Japan. And even then I spent a lot, but there was still a lot of stuff that I could have done. Like, just walking to places was in and of itself an adventure to me. I miss it. I sincerely do. Man, I really miss it. Because just walking around or like staring out the window, I could actually see shit. I could see the city and I would see people walking and I'd be like, oh wow, I get to watch people. But like, my window is just to the side of my neighbor's house that I'm uncomfortable staring at for too long. Oh my god. All you talked about was Japan. Was like 75% eating. Really? Well, I mean, because that's essentially all we did. We did that and a couple of activities. We went to Joypolis. We did go to a round one. I won a plush horse, which I was very happy about, but it cost me like $20, but it's still not bad for the size-ish. It's because there's so much cool stuff. The good thing is I haven't been going to like those discount stores that sell art supplies, because that is where my wallet drains like it's nobody's business, but you don't need to know that. That or bookstores. I love getting books. I love reading. I just don't have time for reading nowadays. I need to start doing some strokes, otherwise I'm just gonna spend my time here yapping. Give me 1 second. Let me go open the door because it's so fucking hot. The thing too, I think I have slight breathing issues. Cause like your boy gets winded after talking a little bit. That plus it's hot, like go. I'm already sweating. Okay, I'm back. You know, the good thing is, at my job, we have stairs that I have to climb regularly. We do have an elevator, but I feel so pathetic using the elevator. So I've been using, and I wear a lot of heels to work, so that's not great. But like, I've been using the stairs a lot, so you know, I'm getting my steps in. But I'm still winded when I get up the stairs. But I asked people who have been working there for years, and they're like, yeah, even I still get winded at the stairs. So like, I don't feel as much like shit, but I feel a little like shit. So, you know, there's that. I don't know, there's that. I haven't had wings in forever, but the last time I remember from years ago, when I was like 10 or something, I was already eating about a dozen or slightly more. That's a lot of wings. How do you eat that many wings? I clean those buns. Me too. Pepper money. The last book Pepper read was Fahrenheit 451. See, that's the thing. Never read that book, ever. Your steps in Imagine. Could it be me? Who walks? At first I was gonna say, wait, don't you walk for a living? Then I was like, what? Well, no, actually, you walk for a living, essentially. The last book I read was... It was You Can't Live All by Yourself. It's a manga published by Tokyo Pop, and that's like all I know about it. It's pretty good. I like it. It's cute. That's a joke. Oh my god. But yeah, so tired. So much to do. So little time. They canceled my training. I was gonna have like beginner training to get me situated, and they were like, we don't have enough new people, so we're not gonna do new people training. And so we have to learn on the job, which is fine. I'm doing fine, but like the only reason I'm doing fine is because I'm an anxious person, and so I will like absorb so much information and be able to regurgitate it. But I'm so anxious doing it. But that's how I'm supposed to do it. It's so bad. Wings are over half bones. Over half bone? Are you getting the worst wings ever? Manga doesn't count. Real book pet. Shut up! Shut up! Last real book I read was probably then, it might have been Along for the Ride by Sarah Dessen. That one came before or after that? I also read, I don't remember the name of it, but it was by John Green. Or Hank Green, but I'm pretty sure it was John Green. And it was the one of the guy and the girl, which is like half of his books. But one of them is sick and ends up dying at the end, and that's all I remember. It was something between us, the space between us or something like that. The wings I remember getting were like a third or a quarter bone. I think mine are like half bone, but to be fair, they were a really good price.
I don't know if you fry them, they shrink.
True. They do shrink. I don't know, my dad cooks them, but they're grilled? No, they're baked. Mine are oven baked. Yeah, they're not like super crispy, but they're good. I like it. I like chicken. Meat is yummy.
Said I need to finish reading my books even though I want more.
Oh yeah, you haven't finished. Oh, you know what? Actually, that changes it. It's not Along for the Ride by Sarah Dessen. It's some type of biography about Bob Woodward. I think that was maybe the last real book that I read. Maybe. Because I was in high school for like some Watergate report that I did. I can buy wings and bake them for myself. And then the big clump radioactive chicken wing. Why radioactive? Where are you buying them from? Where are you finding the radioactive?
Said AHH the good stuff Q. Said MF just said last book was HS grinning squinting face.
Look, man, once I had the freedom to read whatever I wanted picture books, okay? Like, I'm not gonna go back on that. I will die on that hill. It's more entertaining to have art with it. Who would have thought a person who enjoys doing art loves art books? Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I read recently, The Essence of Being a Muse. It's a 3-volume manga. I highly recommend it. That shit made me cry. The story doesn't make as much sense as I would have liked it to, but it did make me cry because there was one part in particular that I was like, holy shit, they didn't have to write that in. And it was at the end of the book that I was like, author, this is a self-insert. Like, this is not like, oh, some story I imagined. That's a self-insert. And you don't want to admit it, because even in the end, they're like, this story isn't based on me. Like, you fucking liar. You're a fucking liar, and I know you are. Oh my god. Because chickens aren't supposed to have wings that big. What? Gumi, I'm about to just DM pictures of those award-winning chickens that are massive. Yeah, they're fucking huge, dude. The wings are from those. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh my god.
Said, oh no. Want to talk about self-inserts?
What is it? Dante's Inferno. Let's see, what is he gonna say? What is he gonna say? Wait, what's the self-insert that you're referring to? How many of y'all read Moby Dick?
I learned some shit the other day and I must gift others with cursed knowledge.
Alright, let me have it. What is it? Might be like some manga and it was like, this was actually the author self-inserting. This is literally based on the author. Yeah. That one's the most obvious, dude. He's talking about SAO. Obviously, that's a self-insert. It's the most boring fucking protagonist to ever exist.
Big box grocery store doesn't sell pallets of award-winning chicken's wings.
Oh. Hold on, I'm reading more DM. Uh-huh. 16.5. Hold on.
I'm just so scared that I'll miss it. There's no way to be solved. I know I'm scared to be distant, but I'm not one thing to say with all the time I had left down at the harbor. I slept my head could be.
Said I do need to read more cause since I'm cooking up a story I'm slowly doing. I need to steal from the best to make sure it's the greatest.
Is the one on Wattpad real? I do need to read more since I'm cooking up the story I'm slowly doing. I need to steal from the best to make sure it's the greatest real. Hold on, I'm... Is this real?
Though I'm trying not to
Said I stun walk pep LMAO.
up into the sky, though my heart has not recovered. Take it one step at a time. With the memories I'm left with, I don't know how to describe. Seasons change, but I'm still left here. Take it one step at a time.
This was an actual chapter?
The things I say
You're lying, right?
more with each passing day, but everything still seems.
Okay, it doesn't... Wait, it doesn't exist officially anymore, but that's the real essay. Oh, you just scraped it and reposted it elsewhere. That is bad. Then it goes so bad, it's good, and then it goes so bad, it's terrible. It's all written in first person. Yeah. Other was... Yup. I always hear Dante's Inferno as a fan fiction or self-insert, but what about like almost everything Plato wrote? But Plato was different. He was a philosopher. That's like Dante was like what was Dante? I mean not Dante, but the guy he was like an actual literary guy, right? He was like, I write books, I'm an author. That's different because it's like I write original work and then you just write self-inserts. Like that's different. But if you're just like, I think for a living, and you know Plato, like he did that to piss people off. Welcome in, Robin the Great. Happy Friday. Hope it is going well and it's better. Piss me off slightly. I'm the original Star Walker.
Said but yeah, that was before it was a manga and it was just a novel. Written by the mangaka himself. Wild shit.
Man, like how far? And he just...
Said I heard Dante's Inferno was a self-insert too. He had the great writer's praise in LOL.
It just keeps going.
Said Plato and Dante wrote similar / same types of stories. All that's different is time and their background / occupation. Said Black's face looks so concerned.
It's because it just kept going. Like, I was like, surely it has to stop at some point. It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh my god. Man. 13.5, huh? You know. Nope. Nope, I got nothing. I got nothing to add to that. Oh my god. Because I was like, you know, there was a BL that has like a, what is it, episode 15.5 or something. That, like, it was so weird because they went the whole anime not being too crazy compared to the visual novel, and then in 15.5 they let everything go, and it was just like, damn, like, okay, all right. Gets worse the longer it gets. Yeah, there was a part that I was like, okay, that's in there, that, wow, okay. I don't want to say anything about it, but I'm like, that thing, that the texture, what? The system limitation, what? Oh my god. They wrote a lot of dramas. Drama. That didn't happen, including his dead teacher that he was obsessed over, like no different than Dante. Well, yeah, but again, one was like the local rat, the other one was a guy who took himself seriously. So that's the thing, like, Plato was the one who lived in a barrel with dogs, right? Like, that is something that guy would do, you know? Like, of course he did that. Why wouldn't he have done that? No? Are you sure?
Said no.
Let's see, who was the philosopher that lived in a barrel with dogs? Who was the philosopher?
Said Diogenes.
Oh, that was Diogenes? No, was it? Philosopher who lived in a barrel. Oh my god, you're right. Wrong guy, my bad. Okay, then what was Plato on? Who was Plato? He later taught Aristotle. Okay, so they're not connected. Okay, then I take everything I said back. When the main wolf feeds you misinformation. Oh my god. By the way, Alex, you're good. It was wild, but I'm the type that, like, oh, cool, weird fact, curse knowledge, cool. It's just, it adds to the amount of knowledge that I have. It's good. Plato is the most well-known pupil of Socrates. Carried on his life post-mortem. Okay, so Socrates was the one that was his teacher that he was like, he's so cool. My senpai! I must make him proud from beyond the grave. Right? Am I getting that right? was his senpai his Oshi? Oh god. You know what I want to make? I'm gonna do it. I don't know when, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make myself some Sonic the Hedgehog post-it notes. Because it's not hard to make. It's not hard to get, well, or not to make, to get manufactured. But still, because I want them. I want them so bad and they don't exist. But I'm gonna get them made. Watch, I'm gonna get them made and I'm gonna show you, be like, look guys, my Sonic the Hedgehog post-it notes. Oh boy. Oh my god. Soon TM, soon TM.
Said no diff with Dante and Virgil. In fact, it's arguable Dante was less obsessed if at all. At least from what I've gotten so far, a healthy admiration, while Plato comes off as
Dante and
more obsessed
Virgil,
to me.
in fact, arguable Dante was less obsessed, if at all. At least from what I've seen so far. Healthy admiration, while Plato comes off as more obsessed to me. Well, how so? Explain your reasoning. This chair is way too high.
Said oh boy. Said you're asking for a lot pep XD.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Instead, shit, what else is there? I need to buy like a mini fan or something. I know why it's hot. I have pants on. I should put on shorts. I don't feel like changing. I'll just sweat. It's fine. Dude, I had the weirdest experience the other day. So I got invited to go out to dinner with some other vendors, right? After an event. I was like, okay, bet, you know, I need a network, I need to socialize, I need to go out. So I agreed to it. And they were like, you know, I thought they were gonna be like, oh yeah, we'll meet up tomorrow. No, they were like, yeah, today, after, we're going after. They're like immediately after. I was like, oh shit. So I had to like go home. It was so hot in the convention thing that we went to that I had to go home and change because of how fucking sweaty I got. And then like immediately had to get ready to actually go out. So I dressed nicely, put on cologne and shit. I would say perfume, but it wasn't perfume, it was cologne because there's leftover cologne at my house. And I'm like, fuck it, it smells good, this'll work. So I smell so manly. Like, I haven't had that much ocean breeze and lavender around recently. It's been a lot of, what is it, like sandalwood and shit like that? Cypress? Like, I don't even know what it is. It's like a bottle of red. Well, no, of course I fucking showered. I just didn't want to say it. I don't want to be rude. Or, not rude, weird. Yeah, guys, I showered. I got all sudsy. Not gonna say that. Not gonna say that. I refuse to take that step further. But yeah, of course I showered. I was sweaty. Of course I showered. That goes without saying. But I had to go home, shower, get out, change, immediately get ready, immediately take off. And as fun as it was, I had never felt so unlike myself. Cause I've never done that before. I've never like, I usually,
and got ready and left.
well yeah, because like getting ready, like shower, cause I was sweaty. Of course I went home and showered. Like there is a level of sweatiness that I can take that I'm like, okay, this isn't that bad. But like it was so bad over there that I had to go home and shower. That I was like, I don't like, cause I'd showered literally the day before and I was like, I don't like how sweaty I got. I have to go shower. And it was a very nice shower, but I had to like, I like taking relaxing showers, but I couldn't take a relaxing shower that time because I immediately had to go. Like I was already late by the time I hopped in the shower. Oh my god. Guys, I showered today. I showered yesterday. I probably will end up showering today because of how fucking hot it is. It was cold like 2 days ago. This shit's pissing me off. It was so fucking cold. And that was so fucking hot. Shortest thing I can say is For as much as Dante admires Virgil, the greatest poet, according to Dante, Virgil is in hell. Hard to say obsessed when the person you wrote as in the hell. Okay. I finally finished clicking in my head. I was like, what? What?
Like Said
Thanks, YouTube. Didn't send the last part. Oh, okay, gotcha. But I think I understood it regardless. But yeah, didn't he have like a little crush on Virgil? Didn't Dante like, Virgil's so cool and handsome and kind and sweet and thoughtful and just what a cool guy. Oh boy. Can't believe I get to meet the Virgil. Like, right? The hell. Okay, you lost me again. I'm gone.
Said there.
Gone. Concept. Ununderstandable. Time to focus on rendering some flowers. I gotta get a little bit done.
Said in Dante's goal is heaven and Virgil can follow him there, and Dante goes into great detail of all the ways and reasons for someone to be damned.
Why was he damned? Why was Virgil damned? Because I know I watched like some type of, what is it? Overly Sarcastic Productions, I think, did a video on it. So I watched that. That is my experience with was it the Divine Comedy. The ultimate funny joke. So much for a Divine Comedy. Cyber War. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's quick Google search. Oh, don't fall. Why was Virgil in hell? Dante's in hell. Virgil ended up in hell after losing to Dante at the end of Devil May Cry 3. Refusing to return to the human world, he ventured deeper, attempted to fight Mundus, but was defeated and corrupted into a slave knight, Nello Angelo. Thank you, AI overview. Oh my god. Ah, yes, how could I forget?
How could I forget?
Oh my god. There's also the beautiful story of why Virgil leaves Limbo to find Dante. Oh, right. He went to go meet Dante in hell. He was in Limbo. But then he was like, let me go meet my homeboy that I kiss sometimes on the lips in hell. I played that game too. Oh my god. I think so, at least. Were Dante and Virgil lovers? Let's see. Yes, Dante and Virgil from Devil May Cry share a deep, albeit complex, brotherly love, rooted in mutual respect. Despite their intense rivalry and clashing ideologies, they are not typical villains to each other. Rather, they are brothers with immense trauma and differing views on their demonic heritage, leading to a battle that by DMC5 end with acknowledgement and reconciliation. So they're, well, not in Devil May Cry, Dante's Inferno. You know, it never occurred to me Dante from Devil May Cry was the same Dante from the Fantastic Comedy. Oh my god. Oh, was it because he was Roman? Serves as Dante's guide to So, oh my god. Because he symbolizes human reason, wisdom, yeah, but why was he in hell? Tell me! Tell me! While Virgil was a pagan and therefore doomed to hell. That's what it was. Yeah. No, Dante's reason for going to heaven is because the woman he loves told him to reach her. What? What? Was that really his motivation? I thought it was like a Christmas carol where he was just like, I'm gonna go look at hell. Limbo is in hell. It's the first layer. But I guess technically, it's more like the lobby to hell. Like it's not really. It's the first ring, but that's like saying the outskirts of New York City is New York City. It's not. It's the outskirts. It's different. Man, it's fucking hot. Unironically, I have one of the pep dolls in my hands, using it to fan myself.
Said cause Christianity wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, it wasn't? Oh yeah, cause it, yeah. You know what I learned? A lot of librarians don't like the Dewey Decimal System because there's so much new stuff nowadays that didn't exist during the invention of the Dewey Decimal System. So like, they have like such veracity in their tone when they're telling me like, yeah, according to the Dewey Decimal System, this is here, and they're like, Christianity is like the 200s, I think, and then the shelf literally goes like, Christianity, and everybody else. Oh my god. God, I'm dying. It's so hot. Okay, let me focus on drawing again. Let me focus. I'm artist, kind of. I'm artist by association. No. I don't think I'd like this color for this one. I'm like trying not to burp super loudly, but it's coming out, or well, it's, I guess threatening is more accurate to be a gargle because I'm still so full.
Said depends of the timing of when Virgil was around. If it was pre-0 AD, then yes, pre-Christianity, if not post, but I do think Virgil was pre, but I'm unsure.
I'm pretty sure Virgil from Devil May Cry came out after Christianity. Oh god. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna change into shorts. It's so hot. I can't. I can only take off so many fucking layers. Give me a minute. Shh. I will be right back. I will be right back.
Comedy is man drags balls over broken glass to reach woman. Says and why it's worth it.
Okay. If this were a Discord call with friends, I would have an announcement to make, but it's not. It's not, so I can't say. Man, I need to buy more shorts. I was able to find a pair of shorts.
Say it, coward.
No, it's not, it's weird if I say it. But like, if y'all were all chicks, then I could be like, girls, this shit's so ass. But like, I can't, because y'all aren't girlies. Y'all aren't the girlies. Where about girlies out? I talk so much about yaoi and it attracts more dudes. What is this?
Said, don't tell me this named wolf ain't wearing pants underscore Pepsi.
No, of course I'm wearing pants. I don't think I could.
Here, but I get it.
And if I did, I wouldn't say a word, but you could probably tell because of how quiet I'd be. I suppose my memory is here, but I get it. Yeah, no, because this is archived as public, you know? And so there's a limit to what I'm like, yeah, it's okay if the public digs around and finds this. Hey, let me... Dude, like, don't judge me for what I'm about to send you, because you're making that joke. I'm gonna tell you, but like, don't judge me.
Said hello. Said just left her out. Said I'm not a girly according to Pep.
Well, I figured, like, how to say it? I was like, either A, they're busy, or B, they wouldn't want to know this, but now I'm gonna curse you with this knowledge.
Said Pua Jelly not a girly, I guess. Said it's mutually exclusive, I guess.
But there, I sent it to you. That I can't say that on stream, but it's irritating me. Oh my god, mutually exclusive. Oh my god, exclusive. No, but it's just like, I don't know. I'm a very to myself person a lot of the time, so I'm unless they express interest or they like. How does it? They joke around with like, you won't tell me. Then I'll be like, I mean, I will. I just wanted to be polite. Oh my god, dude, this shit's irritating. I thought I was past that point where it's like, stuff will happen. It changes. It's just like, I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore.
We can judge Pep without knowing based on her score.
What?
Said yes, you
But
can
like,
tell MA
it. If I say, I don't want it to be like, oh, she's saying it because she's a girl and blah blah blah. It's like, no, it's just, it's a thing that's real, and it's just like, normally it's, cause it's like the weather, you know, like, cause when you're a girl, you deal with it all the time, so you're just like, oh, it's like the weather, you know, nothing new. But like when it comes to public facing stuff, I know there's like barely any of the public that I have to face, but still the bit that I do, you know. And I always run the risk of like recently, a friend of mine, new friend, I mentioned offhandedly because normally when I mention it, people don't ask unless I go into detail, so I've been pretty good with it. But like, I was like, yeah, you know, I have to get ready for stream because I had to like, they were like, oh, I want to hang out, and I was like, oh, Dave can, but I can't because I have a thing. And they were like, oh, what thing do you have? And I was like, stream, and they were like, stream. And so then they asked Dave about it, and Dave was like, sure, I'll tell Pep. And then Dave told me, and then I didn't say anything, and they were talking about something else too, so I sent them information on that, and then they were like, hey, by the way, can I have your channel name? And I was like, fuck. So I sent it to them. I'm embarrassed. I'm a shy guy. Just a little guy. Oh my god, even Gumi would have said it. My audience is a bit more, yeah, compared to you. Exactly! Trying to say something to me. I'm a man of your people. Like, so as you know, the audience is here and there have a bit of a difference. Exactly. See, I know the stage or the crowd that I've collected, and it's not the crowd that I could just be like, hey guys, you wanna know? You know?
Girlies from girlies feels like I know some more forbidden knowledge than I already did.
There's a lot of forbidden knowledge. There is a ungodly plethora of knowledge that like if I had no filter, I'm so glad I have a filter. Like, cause I can deal with the fact that like, okay, you know, these people that I interact with semi-daily know this about me, you know, and that's fine. I can sleep at night with that. But like, there is some things where I'm like, I know this, I know that, and it's like, don't say that though. That's an inside thought.
Said biggest surprise to me is the fact they told me.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess whenever you know people for long enough, cause like my brothers, as they're like growing, I'm like, okay, look, y'all will one day have Riz. And so y'all should know this. Like, this is how stuff works, and this is what we think. And they're like, oh, can't make that joke.
Said I have very few inside thoughts.
You know, honestly, that's very valid. How to say it? What's the words that I'm looking for? Like, yeah, that makes sense coming from you, Gooey. Dude, some of the shit you've admitted, I'm like, what? How do you just... Hee. Yeah, I
said imagine growing up with that feeling. I knew for a fact both my brothers got negative game LMAO.
Oh my god. Nah, how to say it? They have
Said that somehow sounds insulting.
It's not as how to say it? It's not as insulting as it may seem, but it's really just one thing that sticks out of my head that I'm like, I can't believe you said that on stream, and like, I don't want to keep picking on that specific point, but it was like, dude, you said that on stream. Oh my god, here I'll DM it to you. Oh my god. Like, it's not the craziest thing ever, but it is still wild. That's what I'm saying. It sticks in my head because it was such a like.
I'm also a very private individual, and I guess I've been through a lot in my life already. So when I talk, I guess they trust me much more for whatever reason. So it always feels like they tell me. Said more to me than I tell to them. Said, wait, what has Kumai said on stream that was so bad?
I mean, I feel like her community like glossed over it so fast, so it wasn't like bad in their sphere, and it's not bad, but it was still like a whoa. What do you mean it's not that weird? Dude, no. Like, it's one thing to do it. It's another thing to admit to doing it. Oh my god. It's like... Am I ready? Am I ready for that? Okay, what happens in this stream stays in this stream, okay? It's like pissing in the shower. Everyone does it. Everyone knows that you do it. It's like pissing in the pool. Everyone does it. Everyone knows that everyone does it. But to admit to it is a whole nother level of commitment that not a lot of people have. And honestly, if you do, congrats to you for being able to admit it. But like not a lot of people admit it because it's just like the social norm to be like, no, you're not supposed to do that. That's not right, you know?
Said, I've only tried that once. I didn't like it, so I don't do it anymore. Said that's it.
It's not that. It's something else. And again, it's not that bad. Wait, so like you've only...
That's her example.
Yeah.
Said I sat up in my chair for this shit.
Again, it's not that serious. It's just to me with my
did
preferences.
A better job at filtering out the ketos than Pep from what I noticed.
Yeah, cause I don't know how to do that. Kids go away. Maybe that's how I'll start on my trip. But I feel bad because it's been so long. But you know what? I'm gonna have to start being strict now and be like, kids, go away. But then they're gonna be like, oh, but I wanna stick around. Cause like, what are you gonna? Don't lick me. Don't lick me. That's not a good idea. Pep not for consumption. No, I just say I hate them. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've expressed my dislike of kids too, because I don't want to be too mean either. But that is also a fault of mine. I'm just like, I don't want to be rude, but get out of here.
Said Pep hasn't showered. You shouldn't do that. Said Matt gonna
Matt,
get rabies.
I don't. That's not how you get rabies, and I don't have rabies. Oh my god. I cannot believe what I am hearing right now.
Said no. Be mean to kids. They need to learn.
True. True. Maybe I should get like a siren warning or something that starts the stream and is like, if you are a parent and you hear a child watching this, please remove this from the device. This content is not rated for children or something like that. And then parents will be like, oh no! Actually, let's be honest, most parents won't notice. Maybe it'll scare the kids.
My teeth with jalapenos. Enjoy the burn XD.
Why?
Alex saying
I had a jalapeno
Furies, LOL.
patty melt recently, and like, it was so good, but I
Said I wanna know.
finally experienced it coming out the other end and feeling it, you know. I was like, ooh. There was that. It was a hell of a good burger though. It was one of those things where it's like, you ever experience something that is like, this may be how I die? Like it's that serious. It was like that. Like I was like, I'm pretty sure I won't, but if I did, fair, but I don't regret it. Like it was like that for me. No, I don't know. I want to know. I thought it was just a pool thing. It's not the pool thing. Gooey, give Pepper permission to share. Got some bulldog hot sauce. But that's different. I feel like those, you don't really feel it. But that one, I think it was like, because they left all the seeds in the jalapeno slices. And it wasn't that bad till the very end of the bite where like all the seeds had collected for some reason. And shit burned. It was bad. It was good, but it was bad. Like it was so yummy, but it was, yeesh.
Said no. I said stop bringing it up. It's not that weird.
It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. You know what it reminds me of? Well, no, at least this interaction. If anyone's seen Cat's Eye and they did an interview or something and they were like, oh, like the interviewer asked him, how weird is it to grab your own hair and floss your teeth with it? And a lot of the American girls were like, that's not weird, that's not weird, that's not gross. And then like the one that's, no, yeah, I think the leader of the group, who is, I don't know, some Asian mix, right? She has some Asian in her. She was like, that's gross. And it's like, I low-key agree with her. Like, it's not the grossest thing ever, if you're using like normal hair, but still it's a little weird. A little weird. If someone did that, I would note them in my head as quirky. That's not weird. It is weird. It is weird though. It's a little weird. It's just, if you were in like close friends, right? Like you're with your close friends, not that weird. They're probably prepared for like that kind of behavior from you. But if you're just in public and do that just like without even trying to hide it, that's weird. That's weird. What hair you flossing with? I'm assuming head hair. So Pep is the stealth pool wizard and Goo is a loud pool shitter is what I'm getting. Oh my god. I don't know about loud pool shit, but I think like Goo would be like, I did what I had to, you know, like that kind of like unparalleled dignity, but it's like, Goo, what did you do? Oh my god. I think this one I'll do is I'll just go darker for the tips.
Said you're gonna start some wild false rumors of me for no reason. Said the original thing isn't even weird. Said
It was weird though, to admit it. Fart in the jacuzzi, you can blame anyone you want. I don't think anyone would notice a fart in a jacuzzi, if you have it on at least. Do I want to have that discussion? No, I don't. It's just like, the sensation of bubbles going through your shorts is such a wild sensation. But like that's essentially all you feel in a jacuzzi. So it's like
Said if it's
you
not
don't
weird,
really
it
notice.
shouldn't be
Kind
weird
of.
to admit it. Unless we're in a corporate setting, I guess.
See, if it isn't weird, the class is listening. If it's not weird
Said
to
good
do,
wild,
it shouldn't
laughing
be
face.
weird to admit. Unless you're in a corporate setting, I guess. Good wild. I mean, there's definitely like worse things, so I guess yeah, good wild. The smell,
Said the smell.
how cooked are your intestines that you smell it? Cause like jacuzzis usually by the pool and have, for the most part, a pretty prominent chlorine smell. That or just smells like up dog. Like the smell should not be that fucking rancid that you can smell it while you're in the jacuzzi. I think that it depends on the person, but like
Said Kumar,
most of the
is
time you
thing related
shouldn't.
to worse than trying breast milk lollipops?
Well, see, the breast milk lollipop isn't that weird. It's just like a little quirky, but it's not weird. It's like, okay, a little weird, but like not that weird. Like that's still food. It was still edible. It'd be like a different thing if I like trying to think of something weirder. If I like ate cat litter or something like that, then that would be weirder because it's not a food that you're supposed to eat, you know? Water plus smell equals amplification. No?
Is wife material. Carrot.
No, not weirder. Gumi is wife material. I sure hope so. She's married. Oh my god. But no, this. Okay, let's stop talking about farting in the jacuzzi, please. I don't know where this conversation is heading, and I don't think I would have find out. Oh my god. Welcome in, beautiful Rito. No, read that wrong. Bow Rito. Beautiful Burrito. Happy Friday. Hope it is going well. Now it's better. Whew. That did not take me long to figure out how to read it all. At all.
Said I mean even with one of my friends that I've known for going on 7 years now. I also find it weird or slash and disgusting some of the stuff they shared with me and probably should have kept some stuff to themselves. Said BES. Said
Bo. It's Bo.
Said it's Bo. Said it's
Burrito.
Said,
But
"How
it's
beautiful do you
B-E-A-U,
enjoy
like Yeah, that's how you spell beautiful. Beautiful. Hold on. Beautiful.
makes the O sound.
Yeah, that's how you spell beautiful. Like I know. It's one of those French things. You're French, ain't you?
Said it's the French pronunciation.
No, I'm joking. Yeah, E-A-U makes the O sound for some godforsaken reason, except for in beautiful. Doesn't make any sense. It's a French pronunciation. Yeah. Like gaux. the ux sound also makes so. Can we pronounce it like normal
Said, "No,
English?
it's a
Equal
nickname
aux.
my parents gave me." Said,
Oh,
like
that's
how Fo
cute.
makes the F-O sound. Said I'm
Faux.
American.
Faux. But cause I say burrito, so I'd have to burrito.
Said,
It
"Go,
feels
go,
better
face
to
with
go
steam from nose."
burrito.
Said getting into those Quebec and Louisiana sounds.
Gaux is go. Give me those Quebec and Louisiana sounds. Oh my god. Born in Maryland,
Said,
raised in
Maryland,
Florida.
raised in Florida.
It's
Said
dumb
that in
language. English? I agree. Most languages? I agree. What do you mean the door is gendered in Spanish? Why? Why? Oh god, why? Oh my god.
I think I finally understand it now. Oh, life's much too long to not fall in love, but much too short to keep waiting around. We run ourselves into the ground. Oh, I'm terrified to tell you. Ooh,
Said cause the Spanish know what the door better than the English clearly.
You remember me with tears in your eyes. A disease that leaves you smoking. I think I'm finally understanding now. Oh, I spent my life trying
You think I can get away with lining these flowers?
to give up.
I don't think so. I think lining is a bad idea.
Said so Pep, how much work have you gotten done in the past hour?
Terrible,
LOL.
terrible amount of work. Such a low amount of work. Yeah, okay, we're not lining. That doesn't look right at
Said
all.
BTW, I don't think Pep has colored much LOL.
Because the Spanish know the door better than the English clearly. So Pep, how much work did you get in the past hour? Not much. By the way, I don't think Pep
Said
has
we both
colored
thought
much.
it was LOL.
We both thought of this. Can you leave me alone? I do so much work when when no one else is awake. When the brain cells are mine to be used. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I can get away with using like greens on multiply. And then yeah, this will work. Look, man, I've told y'all before. I can't. I can't work while y'all are around. I get nervous. I have performance anxiety. I learn how to hog the brain cells. Tell Gumi to stop spreading lies and slander. What lies and slander? What is she saying? Pep the maned wolf is... Oh my god.
Said I low-key feel sad. Said I can't say.
Oh,
Said
why you
lies
sad?
and slander.
Should I?
Said probably not a joke for here
Look.
LOL. Said none, it's only truth. He screenshotted himself.
Screenshotted. Can't say it's lies and slander and probably not a joke for here. That's fair. Member stream someday. No, I don't know. I don't think I can put back Mondays just because there's a possible recurring thing I'll start doing on Mondays. Not for stream, for my soul. My dad has been arrested for a good reason though. Yeesh. Yeah, that does not sound like something for this stream, unfortunately. But, I don't know, I'm really bad with that kind of stuff, so like, if you have trouble being productive though, let me know, I got you. Check your DMs. Gah. Let's
Said
see.
check your DMS Pep_Pep side, I'll explain.
Come defrost my frozen heart. Think I'm warming up to you. It's a feeling that
Woo!
avoid this.
That's
Said my friend
crazy.
went to dinner with a friend last night
Also-
and learned she is also directionally challenged like
Gumi, are you-
thought it was a joke at
Are you
first, but
streaming right now? Why are you in chat if you're streaming? Also, how do you have that much attention? Like, I can't.
said I'm playing Limbus
Can't
Company
focus on
RN.
Limbus Company. Ooh, what game is that? Reminds me that I went to dinner with a friend last night, and I learned she's also directionally challenged like Pep. And I thought it was a joke at first, but not. And this was months ago, and she won't let it drop. Oh, okay.
Said
I was about to say, damn, you're streaming.
members only in like 20 minutes.
Oh my god. You're gonna do members only in like 20 minutes. Ah, gotcha. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, impeccable focus. Let's see. You don't know what it is? I do not, actually. Limbus Company is good. Well, what is it? It's a game, right? Okay, I think here's what I'll do. Instead of doing the stems, I think I'm just gonna do the flower holding part. What is this called, by the way? This, like, butt area on flowers. What is it called?
Said at Alex Rose, he'll bring it up forever every time you try to spread misinfo on me. LMAO. Said still haven't played
It honestly
since
is that
I haven't
easy.
finished the prior games.
Oh my god. I don't think I would ever do it though. Cause like, that's awkward.
Said I only shoot facts.
Oh my god. You know, he has a track record. He sent me SAO chapter 16.5.
Because I know the creator's other works.
Oh my god. You know, the other day, I was talking with some friends of mine and I finally got to use the knowledge that you, like, gave to me. It's like, oh, you know, what is it? Lethal Company was made by the same guy who made It Steals, and it's a really good horror game. And they looked at me weird. They were like, I've never heard of that game, and I was like, yeah, it's underrated, but it's good. I recommend it. Like, guys.
Have a good life, everyone. Saluting face.
It's been great VTuber's community, but I'm gone. Have a good life, everyone. Oh my god, he's graduating from being a VTuber fan. Oh my god. Graduation chat win. Oh my god. Next Tuesday I have to start
Said
recording
LMAO,
stuff
not the
again
graduation
because I'm
as a viewer,
so
grinning, squinting face.
exactly
Said I want to
so
be a
behind
VTuber,
on
but
all
I'm
my
starting
work.
to think before I do that.
Oh my god. Yeah, definitely start with something that is low to no cost because it's not
Said
worth the initial
YTF,
investment up
looked at me
front.
weirdly,
I mean, now I have invested quite a bit of money, but it's money that I earned through the actual activity. So like, do
Said
it
maybe you
first,
were
because
just
if
bad
you
with
can't
words,
stand it, it'd be
LOL.
such a shit way to lose money. That's the issue with listening to like these long playlists off stream, because then you get on stream and you're like, fuck, now I have to rewind it. Why the fuck they looked at you weirdly, Pep? Maybe you're just bad with words. What? They did, cause they were like, oh, because someone said like, oh, we should play games online, and I was like, yeah, and I was like, repo, and they were like, oh, I don't have repo, and I was like, oh, and someone else was like, Lethal Company, I was like, oh, Lethal Company's good, and the other one's like, oh, I don't have Lethal Company, and I was like, oh, you know, the creator of that game made another game. What was it again? Oh yeah, It Steals. It's pretty good. It's fun. It's a little jump scary, but I like it a lot. It like builds a sense of like anxiety, like dread, you know. It's a lot of like, oh my god, it's coming, it's coming. Oh. Whoops. Now I understand their looks. It made sense for what I was saying. Because then I was like, yeah, because you can chase a lot, but...
Said I found a context. Said I'd shoot friends, then Pep clearly LOL. Said Pep, I am legally required to give you full context. I'm not a weirdo.
Also, if I suck at drawing... Also, if I suck at drawing, so I'm using a base PNG thing. You could also look into Pit Crews. There are some that allow you to make a character and then just use that. I ship friends and Pep clearly legally required to give you full context. I'm not a weirdo. I low-key need to figure out how to stream on YouTube. Real. Definitely look up videos. There's a lot of information that'll explain it way better than I can. That and a lot of Reddit threads that help if you have any issues. Reddit threads, my beloved. They're so fucking useful. They're like Quora, but better. I hate that. You know, today there was student at my job, right? Lady way older than me. she was a student for like some type of law degree. I could tell because her assignment that she was like struggling. She was struggling to export it as a PDF because she was like, how do I drag and drop this file into this submission box?
Says I sadly can't stream, I'm too young.
And I was like, damn. You're studying to be in law? You don't know how to export it to a PDF! But I was like, okay, no, it's good that they're asking. They can learn a skill. Let me teach them. So I said, yeah, you know, hit file, and then hit export, and then it made them save first because they hadn't even saved the file. But it made them save first, and then exported it into PDF, and then from there I was like, okay, here it is in your file explorer, drag and drop it into the thing, and they were like, okay. And they were like, I need to do it to another one, and I was like, okay, cool, we'll do the same thing. And they were like, give me 5 minutes, and I was like, okay. I went, they called me back, came back, and then they were like, they asked me, because they were like, oh, because they kept looking at the time, so I was assuming they had to like be somewhere, and they were like, I'm gonna have to finish this later. How do I get this onto my email? And I was like, yeah, just open up an email, drag and drop it in there. They did that. Okay, cool. And then from there, they it was so awkward because like I'm not a big intimidating figure, and in no way do I even come close to kind of like looking like that. So it's this very much older than me lady, you know, very refined, years of experience on top of me, you know, like seniority up the woozah. And she's looking up at me while I'm standing over her at the PC, and she's like, she points to the screen and she goes, can I submit this? And I'm looking down at her like, like, dog, that's your classwork, I don't know. She submitted it. It had a button afterwards that like, was it retry submission? So if she needs to, she can submit more files. But like, damn, I just forgot. It's been so long since I was in college that I forgot there are in fact people who don't know how to use computers. I grew up on a computer. It's just so, it's jarring to me. It's jarring. I look-y need to figure out how to stream on YouTube. Alex, bro, you're a little weird bro-tato. I sadly can't stream, I'm too young. Oh yeah, definitely wait. Don't be on the internet too much if you're young. And honestly, you shouldn't even be watching me because I'm not for the youngins. Eggs, I'd be weird for you. Why that emoji? Oh my god, Yowie in my stream? Oh boy! Oh my god. Yeah, Alex, you're a little weird. Oh my god. It's not a matter of seeing worse. It's not good. It's not a competition. It's just literally, y'all should, I don't know, like, y'all don't need to grow up so fast. Enjoy being young. Enjoy being able to read Diary of a Wimpy Kid and not feel weird about it. All the graphic novels that I have access to are either so melodramatic or they're about being in middle school. Like, I can't do this.
There was context, it was in context.
But still, like, you just Googled it without question, and you're like, yeah, here you go, Gumi. This is what that looks like. Oh my god.
What Pep says doesn't change.
Oh my god.
Read all of the Diary of the Wimpy Kid books.
Hey, that's good. Read them again. Enjoy it. Read Baby Mouse. Man, I miss Baby Mouse. I don't think it updated past what I read. I think I actually managed to read the whole series. That, or at least all that I have accessible to me. So that's great.
She searched first, and Google wasn't showing her.
But like it comes down to the ending statement of you sent that file to a streamer online. By definition, you are in fact a guy's. my god. But yeah. What was I talking about? What was I saying?
Said I recommend the Bone series. Said eggs. You get to
Oh yeah, that one was popular when I was. You know, I never got into it. It was popular. Never understood why. You get to mod this stream. I'm not. It's great. Oh wait, come back. No.
Said also I
It's
haven't
fine.
found
You're a
anything else to
Discord
read,
mod.
but
It
I bet enough time
fits
I
the
thought Blue Cranium
stereotype.
is a slime manga.
Oh yeah, that one's good. I was gonna say, oh, have you read the vending machine one? But like, I remember hearing something about it, so I'm like, no, it's not something I recommend. See, that's why I'm not a streamer for kids. I'm like, I don't read kid stuff. I haven't for a long time. Oh my god.
Said lights another cig. I'm always on the clock.
Oh my god.
Said mods all left. Post feet.
Oh my god. Post feed is wild. I'm out of breath. I always feel like
Said read the Sonic
such a
comics if
fucking
you haven't,
chud
Bruto.
when I'm like, I'm out of breath. Just for talking, but like, I don't know, I guess I talk
Said
weird or
that's wild
something
that the
because like I
TDS
run
read
out of
it
breath
out,
so
but
fast.
YouTube
But
didn't let the message
what
through. Said
what I
IDW
understand,
I recommend.
and I only say this because at one job that I was gonna leave, or I did leave, but whenever I was in the process of leaving, they hired someone else, or they tried to hire someone else. And it was like, hey, Pep, train her to be your replacement. And I was like, I bet. And so, you know, I was excited to have a little trainee. I was like, yeah, here's all that I do. And I was like, you know, like everything. Like, here's where you send the files, here you talk to people, here's the processes, here's this thing, here's that thing. Let me show you where to put this, let me show you where to put that. Sometimes this happens, sometimes that happens. Do this, do that, do this, do that. This for this, that for that. Talk to this person if you need help with this, that. Don't forget to ask this, blah, 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 blah. And I would run out of breath a lot. And then, like, once I got through, like, the initial introductions and stuff, shut up. Once I got through, like, all the initial things, my coworkers were like, that is the most I've heard you talk in forever. And I was like, do I really not talk that much? Like, and I was all out of breath and shit, like, I don't talk that much. I can't help it. Oh my god. Read the Sonic comics if you have to. Ooh, yeah, IDW Sonic is really good. Highly recommend that. It's wild that the TDS read it out, but YouTube didn't let the message through. I didn't even hear it. IDW, only I recommend. My cat is being needy for attention. Pep isn't very weird. Yeah, see, I'm not weird at all, guys. You guys are weird for thinking I'm weird. If it wasn't for Sonic, yeah, and Cute Girls would definitely be a normie. Yeah, I'd be like those classic vlog girlies, you know? Like, I'd be a vlogger if it wasn't for Sonic and stuff.
Someone said something about showing feet.
Why is that the thing you come back to? You like feet, you say. There was this video that I watched, and it was like some guy or something, and he was recording himself, and he went up to like some guy on the street, and he was showing him like random images, and it was literally just like showing a guy on the street random images, and it was like just weird random edited images. And one of them was Sonic, the fucking one that Egg sent, where it's like Sonic with like, I hate that it just, I hate that image so much. But it feels like a curse to say out loud. It's Sonic with his shoes off and then like dirty ass socks that like, I can't do it. It aggravates me so much. It's so bad. Oh my god.
Said yep.
Pep on the TikTok doing juicy stuff. I like you better, weird. Yippee!
Said
I know the exact one. Yeah. Pushing everybody's sanity here. Yeah. Yeah, not exactly rated E for everyone. Started off that way, did not end off that way. I got comfortable. I'm sorry.
Said livestream related. That one.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Or I don't know if you sent it, but I know whenever he did send it, it wasn't livestream related. And yeah, that one, it didn't get much of a comment, but the guy was like, what the hell? What the hell? What is this? Man, one of his comments, one of the guys that he was showing, mind you, the guy that was showing him the photos, it was like printed paper images, right? And he didn't say a word the entire time, but the guy who he was showing him to, he was like, man, I'm already pissed off. What else you got? Like, he just kept coming back. You're like, man, fuck you. Fuck you. What's next? It was so funny. Oh my god. Trying to readjust how I'm sitting. I've seen those vids. I only saw one, but man, what a vid. What a video.
Said I've been reminded of joke I thought of saying about Pep, but it feels a bit too wrong.
Reminded of a joke I thought of saying about Pep, but feels it wrong too. Remember, if you don't have anything nice to say, shut the fuck up. Got the bigger thing over Pep's dying speed, okay. What? You know, if I had a nickel for every time that I saw a Twitter post that was like, why does Sonic with clothes look more lewd than Sonic without clothes like he normally is? I'd have maybe $5. That's all. That's all. End of statement. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, wait now. One of live stream related is different, if I remember correctly, but I know the one she's talking about. Oh, okay. So he did send it. I don't want to click on it. Mods, can we kill that guy? Oh my god. Got to draw Alien Stage recently. That was fun. I've been able to draw so much recently, yet I've been able to draw so little. Like I've drawn different things. I haven't drawn Shadow the Hedgehog. I think in like over a week. Oh my god, it's been so long. I miss hanging out with people who drew Sonic the Hedgehog. Aside from... God damn it! God! You sent it to livestream related, and it popped up on my fucking tracking phone, and I saw the thumbnail!
You'll look twice. Said Pep don't relapse. Said you've a week clean. Please stay clean.
It had finally left my mind. Like it was a vague image in my head. I'm back to fucking square one. Oh my god. You don't understand lewd. It's best when it's super cringe. You'll look twice. What are you talking about? It depends on the cloths, in my opinion. But I'm thinking of the cloths that would fit Sonic. Oh, clothes that would fit Sonic related to Sonic one way or another. I'm not saying it. It's because you're not in the right company. Oh my god, trust me when I say them fuckers got imagination. They're usually very lovely people, but they make me feel so sane. So normal, because I'm like, man, I'm not even close to that level. Phew. Oh my god, but they're usually very, very nice, very sweet. Like, if it wasn't for what they were saying, you'd think like, wow, these people are so nice and cutesy. They're adorable. What an endearing person to be around.
Said Pep, THATS because you're looking at Sonic and Shadow and leotards, _Pepside.
I'm not looking at them in leotards. Have I seen them in a leotard yet? No.
Said for Bunny Girl
No, actually.
outfit.
No, I haven't. That's different. That's different. That's different. It's cute. They're so cute. I can't help it. They're adorable. It's about the expression. It's about how committed
Said
they
I
are
know
to showing
your
the
side of
expression.
all those Deegan's Pep, and as kind as I can think of, those designs don't fit the characters.
What do you mean? It's because you're not seeing the right artist. Trust. Trust. There is one specific genre that I've seen repeated. Like, it has not died down in the year and a half that I have been introduced to that side of the fandom. It has not. It's a steady, consistent stream of that type of art, or like that specific outfit, to be more exact. And I gotta be honest, it's evolved recently. Not in a way that I'm necessarily like, wow, it's gotten better. It's just like, wow, it's gotten a little weirder. But like, it's still strange to me. Like, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. I'm still like, wow. I died. I'm still like, wow, you know, like that's neat, that's cool, that's interesting. Seen it before, but still cool to see. But it's definitely one of those things I'm like, okay, that's what you're gonna do. Not that, but I have seen that. But honestly, I've seen it a lot more on Shadow the Hedgehog, and I don't know if that's just because that's my algorithm, or if that's just because that's who they draw more, and that kind. Usually, like, that's with the tags of, well, not tags, but it usually is like, oh, Incubus outfit. I have seen some of Sonic now that I'm really thinking about it, but predominantly Shadow. Here, I won't say the outfit, but I can show. Well, not show, but you know, like, how do I draw this? Right, that. That. It's that. And then the recent evolution has been, I'm trying to think of how to depict it. It's that, and then it's
Said remember Borat? That swimsuit.
forget it. Forget it. I give up. I don't want to share anymore. My turn of show and tell is over. What did you bring? You brought your dog. That's so nice. That's such a good thing to bring to show and tell. Oh man.
Said anytime I see or think of Shadow, I think the one Sonic line, 2017X, Shadow Buddy. In a off Sonic voice. Said asterisk think of.
What's Borat? Oh my god! So, story time, right? So there was this artist that I found one time on Instagram while I was doing research
Said
for
it's
like
so ingrained it's over for me.
anime artist alley stuff, right? and I saw their art and I was like, wow, their art is so fucking good. Like, I love their art. That's like, you know how, like, I don't know if y'all get this, but sometimes I'm like, oh my god, this is my art senpai, you know, something like that. And I'm like, their art is so fucking good. It's one of those things that you just, like, you follow them, and every time they post something, you're like, oh man, they posted a new thing, wow, it's so cool, right? And most of the time when that happens, maybe I'll get one interaction with them, and I'll be like, and that's it, you know, end of story. I was pushed by someone else because I noticed that they were going to be at an event that I was also going to be at, so I was like, oh, you know, cool. And then they were like, oh, let's ask to art trade, right? And then we did, for like merchandise or whatever, and we art traded, and I was like, yay, you know, and I thought that was it. And then they were at another event of ours, or not of ours, but you know, like we were at the same event, and we saw each other, and I think we art traded again, I think? Or it was like, oh yeah, I follow you on Instagram, and they're like, oh wow, cool. Or I think I told them that the first time, I don't know. And then the third time I saw them, I was at the same event as them, but I was like there for a different reason. Like I was vending for someone else. And then I made like fan art of their character, because I had said like, oh, I want to draw art of your OC because like their OC was so fucking, it is so fucking cute. Their OC is so super cute. And I wanted to make art of it, but I didn't want to be weird because I don't know, I felt like it would be weird just to be like, here's fan art of your OC. But they were like, oh yeah, absolutely. And then I didn't do it at the last event, so I was like, you know, let me make it and then I'll just give it to them, you know, and then I'll forget about it, and that'll be the last experience we ever have, or like the last interaction that we'll ever have. And then after that, we were at another event together, and then we replied to one of their posts or something like that. And then from there, we got invited to a hangout, and we were like, hey, would you want to come to this hangout too? Thinking they would ignore us or, you know, be like, these people are weird, I will not talk to them. And then they agreed. And then it evolved into, hey, I need a ride, can you give me a ride? And we were like, yeah, absolutely. And we gave them a ride to like the hangout, and they're very, very, very funny. They're very funny. And I don't know how to say it. They have such an endearing personality. And it's just like, on the one hand, I'm like, oh, I love this person. They're so cute. They're so nice. I genuinely enjoy hanging out with them. And then my brain goes, that's your art Oshi though. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I should be stoned. Oh my god. Stoned to death. Not high. Oh my god, but this is really cool because I'm like, oh my god, wait, that's the person. And then at the most recent event, they were doing sketch commissions, and I was like, their sketch commission is the same price as one of our merchandise, so what if we art trade for that? Like, let's see if they'd be willing to. So I sent Dave to ask for me because I was running the sales or whatever, and he went to go ask, and he was like, hey, would you be willing to like trade one of our like merchandise or whatever for that? And they were like, yeah, sure, just send me the like reference. And I did. So now I have a drawing of Pep in their style, and I like doing this to like every artist I commission. I'm like, feel free to change up the outfit, because I like seeing my character dressed up, you know? I like seeing different styles on her, because unironically, I feel like she looks good in a lot of styles, you know? And so they dressed her up, and it is the cutest fucking outfit I've ever seen, and I'm just like, I want that as an actual outfit now. And it's just, I haven't gotten a chance to post it because it's been so drained recently. But guys, like, to this day, thinking about it, I'm like, oh my god, yay, my ROC drew my character, yippee. Oh my god. I don't know, it's that meme, you're not nerdy enough to understand that.
Said at lazy eggs 3133. You successfully
Fucking slow clap.
10 points.
Maybe I just have got to know, do you love me or love me not? Oh, 'cause I just can't wait anymore, so do you love me?
Said Pep moving up in the world.
I'm networking and it's so fucking scary. I'm just waiting for them to turn around and be like, that was an unfunny joke. Death by firing squad. Like, I'm waiting. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm prepared. Oh my god.
Said now she is slightly less like glass in social situations.
It's just enough.
Yeah, I've had a bit more experience flexing that, because I think I mentioned this before.
Said Pep being a proud mother to her
In real life, I'm a lot better with like one-on-one stuff. In group settings, I still kind of suck ass, but on one-on-one conversations, I'm pretty charismatic, to be honest. I feel so cringe saying that, like, yeah, you know, I'm pretty charismatic when it comes to me, but I do, like, I take it in stride, and as long as they don't feed me back that awkward energy, usually, like, I can do stuff pretty well. Like, I'm pretty good at social stuff in real life. But being a proud mother to a character, yeah, because it's such a cute character. Just ever so slightly less real. I'm doxing group. Yeah, because it's like, I want to listen, I want to hear, you know, and I don't want to talk over people, and all the people who talk are the people who talk over people, so you just gotta kind of wait for them to finish, but they never fucking finish, so, you know. But usually they have good stories, so, you know, who cares?
Said I have learned the difference between Gumai streams and Pep streams _Pepside.
Explain in great detail what that means. I know what that means, but I'm just checking to make sure you know what that means. Oh my god. No, but in all honesty, we each have our own styles of I guess, maintaining a community. And so there is a stark difference. Like, though on paper what me and Gumi do are like nearly identical, our two communities are pretty like starkly contrasted. I am not.
Yesterday when I was out, someone complimented my Shadow the Hedgehog shirt.
Yeah, nice.
Said you should go open that grinning, squinting face.
You should go open that. Open what? I'm so excited. I don't have work tomorrow. What do I have to do tomorrow? I don't think I have anything to do tomorrow. That is so great. I'm so excited to not have anything to do tomorrow. That means I'm gonna work so hard tomorrow. I will find something to do. Maybe I'll be able to read manga in peace. Oh my god. I hope so. Or, don't remember if I've ever licked the Gumi. You should definitely. You can play Sonic Racing all day.
Said don't remember if I've ever licked the Gumai.
It's not a
Said
bad
you
idea.
can play Sonic Racing all day.
On the one hand, like, I have this... I have had... Okay, look, here's the thing, right? The little free time that I have had recently, I am usually pretty drained because, you know, new routines take a lot more out of me than like, established routines, because at least I know what to expect, so I'm able to like use my time more efficiently. But when it comes to adjusting or assimilating to new routines, I get drained way faster. And especially recently, it's been a lot of like new things, like, oh, hang out with these people, do this event, plan for this, prep for that, figure out this, figure out that, new solutions to new problems, right? So it drains me a lot faster. So the bit of free time that I have had, it's either been like, I am so exhausted, I'm gonna hibernate for 5 years, or it's like a intense panic urge that I keep having. It's a reoccurring feeling of like, I need to make my time count. I don't want time to pass. And because of that, I'm not consuming as much media as you would think I am. Like, I really don't watch shows a lot unless Dave puts them on. But even then, like, when I'm watching stuff, I'm mainly just listening to it while drawing, while doing something, while doing laundry, you know, shit like that. But I keep wanting to have, like, physical proof of my time, and because of that, I don't watch shows, and I don't do a lot of stationary things. The only time that I really, like, allow myself to do something that, like, doesn't produce any work is whenever I know that I won't have enough time to actually work on a thing, or I'm not in the right environment to work on a thing. And so that's why, like, for example, if I'm waiting on someone to finish a thing and it'll take them like roughly an hour, and I know the tasks that I have yet to do will take more than an hour, I don't want to work on it in that hour, because then I will reach flow state at around the 45-minute mark, get an actual good 15 minutes of productivity in before having to stop and switch tasks. And I hate switching tasks, so I don't allow myself to work on that thing. And if I give myself quote-unquote free time, I will start a new project, and I don't want to do that. So in order to avoid that, I'll do like actual leisure activities. And this is such a rare occurrence because a lot of the things that I do, I like am very heavily involved in a lot of processes, so I don't actually get that downtime. But the few times that I do, recently at least, it's been, you know, the read manga or working on other pieces. I have like 5 pieces I need to finish. And that's not including the other stuff that I actually have to do. Oh my god, it might be impossible to hang with friends and work because most are so fucking distracting. I can't. I really want to start work on my ideas since I finally can, but damn, friends want to hang, or I want to hang and I can't work with it. Real. Speaking of games, I have a game that I need to play next month, cause it came out and it's not Pokopia. And I need to play it. It was supposed to be on last month's schedule, but there was so little time on that schedule that I actually spent streaming to give myself time to assimilate that, like, it wasn't able to fit on there. We have a Sonic Frontier stream next week, and I think, is that the only stream I have next week?
Game? Thinking face.
Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Por favor. Where? Oh, my throat. It's getting rough. Yay. I've talked so much. Next Wednesday, Frontier stream. And the rest is like regular stream. Oh, we're having a Monday, March 30th member stream.
So I found a little Roblox game that I heard of and I finally tried it, and I strongly recommend it to you.
Is it, what is it? Grab the Sonic, escape the typhoon? Yeah, only Frontiers next week. Sonic saves Robloxia? You're joking. You're joking.
Oh no, I can't do anything. Locks self in the cupboard.
It's cause, like, I don't think, I don't, it sounds worse than it is, but I really am the type to put a lot on my plate, so I have to be very strict with myself in order to get shit done. Because otherwise I want to do a lot, and then I'm unable to do a lot, or I put myself in a position to get a lot done, and then I'm stressed up the woozah. Oh my god. Recording if you may trust. Really?
Said asterisk recorded.
Recorded if you may. That's such a bold claim to make. Peb! Play Sonic Saves Robloxia, and my life is yours. That's what it feels like.
I've been having hella insomnia all week.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Early 'cause I got work early. But now that it's Friday, I wanna go to bed at 9.
Real.
Said maybe it's Pep streams. Pep makes me tired.
I just have such a comforting and relaxing vibe. I can't help it. I can't help that I put everyone's soul at ease. It's not my fault. Oh my god.
Said Whelp. GN Alex, farewell.
Oh, so you are heading off? Have a good
Said
night.
you work me up so much all my energy is gone underscore Pep side. Said Pep so boring it's putting Alex to rest.
I like how it's the exact two opposite answers. It's like, oh, you just stress me out so fucking much. I'm exhausted by the end. It's like, oh, Pep's so unexciting and boring. He can't help but snore. Oh my god.
Said yeah, good night everyone.
Have a good night. Drink milk, eat vegetables, don't talk to strangers. There is time's best judgment.
Said 07. Said the Pep energy is too big. Said drink your vegetables.
He can't
your
handle
Don't talk to
the
Melody.
amount of.
Don't use good judgment and
Never
raw
mind.
dog everything face with
Never
strong
mind.
nose.
I can't say that. I can't say that. It's mean. It's rude. It would be so mean, but it'd be so funny. But it'd be so mean.
Said the Pep way is incompatible with Alex. Said you can't handle the neutron style.
You can't handle the neutron style. Oh
Said
god.
save Pep. Be mean.
Oh, you can't handle it when I raw dog you. Wow. Anyways, how was your month been? Say it with your
Said
chest.
say it with
No. It's weird. It's weird. Ooh, we have cookies. I finally caved and I bought a big tub of peanut M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms are needlessly expensive, but they're so yummy. And after comparing a lot of prices,
That shit was so weak. If you're going to say it, then commit LMAO.
no, because it's so awkward. I don't understand. I have the mind of a construction worker, but I'm just a shy little guy. Like I can't say that. Cause like that's so weird. I can't do that. Oh my god. Anyways, have a good night. Drink your milk, eat vegetables, don't talk to strangers, each time's best judgment. No cap. Faux shizzle. Where the fuck am I doing this? Alpha look. I think I actually want to do something like this. Something like this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think this will work. I want to get some like grass texture super to the
Said imagine
super
Pep
close to
posing
the
like
front
Metal
thing.
Sonic trying to be all intimidating and failing.
Juan the sailor. Like what is I trying to be all intimidating and failing? I'm like Metal Sonic, no Neo, and it's just a little guy, a little weh. Have you seen? I think yeah, I did send it to you. The fucking, it's audio from, what is it? Teen Titans Go. And you were like, if this is the pairing vibe, then yeah, I dig it. Mm-mm.
Said ye.
Sorry, now I gotta actually turn my brain on and figure out what color works best for this foreground kind of thing
Said
that I
I
want
met
to
him
do.
on a boat ride to the Florida Keys. Nice guy, but everything he said was said in the greatest way.
What? Oh, Juan the Sailor. Oh my god. This won't work. I need something a little more
Said metal will
solid.
be rejected or friend-zoned by Ames. Said it's sad but it's the way it has to be.
No, but it's fine because once Sonic and Shadow get together, then they can get together, and then everyone's happy. Because then, well, no, it would definitely be weird. Cause like obviously, right? Like to an extent, Metal Sonic would be like some type of replacement, and then I feel like that would cause, or that would like make him unsatisfied after a while, because it's like, oh wait, I'm just a replacement, you don't even treat me like the real thing, unless they were to acknowledge like the differences. But the differences are just like, I'm not real and I work for this guy who I must protect at all costs. Like there's not that much of a personality difference, is there? Nothing, at least, that's not caused by that, other than just the like confusion.
Said also he's got a cold exterior.
Hold on, I gotta think now. Give me a minute.
Said.
But then it just turns into, hold on, I'm trying to think of like some type of fun spin or something that it would have. Right now I just see it as like one of those classic shoujo manga things. Don't get me wrong, they're cute and they're good, but like, oh, it's this guy and he's like, oh, I'm not good enough or whatever, and like that's why I don't let people get close to me. And then the girl finds out and she's like, oh, but that's part of your charm or something, and it's okay if you're inadequate, cause like what's important is that you're you, or some bullshit like that. And then he's like, oh, thanks. And then she's like, yeah, it's okay, I'm inadequate too. But then he's like, but you're such a kind person. And then she's like, oh my god, I'm finally getting acknowledged for all the hard work that I put in, or like all the work that I do for others, something that I thought would like required some shit. Like, it's so boring, there's no flavor. It's still cute, but like it's boring. Trying to like, where's the sauce? Where's the sauce? Reminds me that in the prototype build of Sonic CD, when Metal grabs Amy, he activates his electric shock for the whole duration.
Build of Sonic CD, when Metal grabs Amy, he activates his electric shock for the whole duration. LOL.
Wait, you mean as in he's like electrocuting her the entire time?
Said poor hedgehog was originally planned to get zapped ceaselessly. Straight tortured.
What do you think? With? I mean, well, this is without or with? Without or with? Without
Said
or
of
with?
course that was changed for release.
It just adds a
but I
little
find
bit
it
of
funny.
texture.
Said isn't that the anime where the dude's hand becomes the
Crazy.
girl?
What? The dude's what?
Said with seems good. Said GUH.
What do you mean the dude had? Midori no Hibi.
Said Midori no Hibi was the name, I
What the
think.
fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Yeah, it adds a little bit of texture, but still the colors are all off. Midori no Hibi. It's just pulling up Midori Days.
Said 1, we ain't talking about that no more, and 2, highly doubt.
Who one day finds his right hand replaced with a girl named Midori Kasugano, and his attempts to return her to her real body. What? This is a series. It was turned into an anime.
Said Matt, is your stream behind or did just take that long to think of that? LOL. Said I had to remember the name.
The first episode is called Right Hand Girlfriend. Like, is there any... I am at a loss for words. I don't even know what to say about that. There's a lot to unpack there. Actually, there's not much to unpack there, and that's where I'm like, I don't even know what to say on that, dude. Oh my god. But welcome in, Fionn O'Leary. How are you doing? I'm just gonna...
Said my mission
Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? What is up, my guys? Happy Friday. Oh my god. Yeesh. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's so much weird anime. Anyways. Focus. We're focused. We're very focused here. We're insanely focused. Oops.
Said so
Not what
late
I'm
to the stream,
doing.
lol.
I think I'm actually gonna pull this and this upwards. Yeah, that adds a bit more volume to it. Oh, hell yeah, it makes it look a little less flat at least.
Said
From
slowly over the
here.
next 40 years or so.
Next 40 years.
Said I'm making a VID thing with Orange Flame the cat and I got a roll cello pup he's 8 so my voice fits.
Those were words. Those were words. Can confirm. Words were said. Yup. Yup. Definitely words spoken. Man, I feel like I had a stroke. Like I'm gone. Y'all can stop now. I think y'all completed y'all mission, whatever it was. I can't fucking tell. Oh my god. Which one? Which one? I think I'll do chisel. Sure.
Said do you also get any Sonic ideas Pep? Like certain characters that aren't usually seen together to story ideas or character perspectives, maybe even some O's, just anything.
I'm gonna be honest, I never really thought too hard on it. I think there were definitely times where it's like, oh, these guys would like be fun, but it was always such a like passing thought that I never focused on it too hard. Only today did I see a short that it was like unlikely duos, and it was like, oh, cream it, well, not unlikely duos, but like duos that should get more screen time together or something. And it was like, oh, Cream and Omega, and they were like Knuckles and Mighty, not Knuckles, sorry, not Knuckles, Shadow and Mighty, and they were like, yeah, you know. I just thought about the Yowie, and what was it, Knuckles and Amy, and they said Silver and Espio, and at first I was like, but they're always shown together. I mean, not like always, but like when he's not with Blaze, you know? And then I was like, oh, no, that's just the neighborhood that I'm in. That's why in my head they're so closely related. But yeah. Oh, and what was it? Sonic and Big. And they were like what is it? The world's wanderer and the world's nomad or something like that. Because I do, and I know most ain't gonna see the light of day. The only one that really I've thought of a bit more than the most, or more than the rest, is just Shadow and Big the Cat. But it's, again, for reasons.
Set for me SBO and Scrap Mecha.
For reasons. Scrap Mecha. Really? Wait, Scrap Mecha. That's not the guy from the Scrapnik art, right? Like that's different one.
Said same guy.
Same guy? Mecha Mark
Said
2
Mecha
Fate.
MK2 Fate.
Really? Okay, but like explain to me. I don't get it. I don't see the vision. I know they've been paired a lot more recently, but I really want to see a lot more interactions between Metal Sonic and Sage, because I think it's really funny that like one is a beloved daughter and the other one is like fucking, what is it, not excommunicated son, but like and then Omega, man, there's a lot of fan comics that'll have them like interacting and shit. It's always so funny to me. There's not a lot of them, but when they do, it's always so funny because that side of the family is so fucking messy. I was talking with Dave about it one time and I was like, oh, can you imagine like a little family photo? And it's like, you know, Maria and Gerald and Ivo, right? And then you got like Orbot, Cubot, Metasonic, Mechasonic, Omega, I think I already said Shadow, fucking, what is it, Tails doll and Mecha Knuckles or whatever the fuck he's called, Metal Knuckles, and like all the fucking little the little, what are they called?
Visit Scrapnik Island and maybe team up cause Eggman is back to terrorizing Angle Island again and they are already on the scene.
What is it called? The regular robots, Badniks, the Badniks, all in there. It's so funny and it's so sad because it's obvious. I'm stating the obvious, but Ivo creates sentient robots somehow as like a makeshift family because he was always rejected by his, like he never found that not inclusivity, but like that those people, you know, like the network, and so he inadvertently created his own, and they all like, I don't know if necessarily care, but like they listen to him, you know, and he made that for himself, and then the longer it's gone on, the more it's like, the more it's actually becoming what he wanted without even realizing it. It's just so sad. It's so sad. Anyways, Let's see. He gave daddy issues to Mecha-san. Anyways. So the chaotic are detectives, and of those, SPO is also their best and effective only fighter. And since they're detectives, they explore a lot, uncover mysteries, so I imagine it's not outside the realm of possibility that they find Scrapnik Island, maybe team up, because Eggman is back to Triangle Island. They're already in the scene. Mecha Mark 2 and Gamma ripped a homie. He didn't die, did he? Has he died? Did he die? He's still there, right? He's fine, right?
Said oh shit. You never fully finished Sonic Adventure. My B.
No, I did. I know that, so, well, I mean, I guess not fully, but like, a lot of, Omega's siblings. Well, no, not Omega's, I guess it was Omega's predecessors. Like, cause Gamma's story in there is he's killing all the other, I think at least. Is it? Yeah, because he, like, deactivates the rest of them because he's like, Amy helped us, so we should not be bad. And he's like, because Eggman is bad, so I'm gonna kill everyone. Or what? I'm gonna turn off all the robots and stuff, and so his whole thing is he's deactivating all of his, right? Freeze his brothers. Yeah.
Gamma frees
That's
his
it.
brothers.
But yeah, no, I know that.
Said I'm back. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just still working on art, yapping, some Sonic yapping. As per usual, regularly scheduled pep content. Totally not a Sonic VTuber, but for some reason, always talking about Sonic. Oh my god. You know, I have this coworker at work that, like, when I was first being onboarded, they were like, "You're gonna love this coworker. She loves Sonic too." She's nice, don't get me wrong. Or sorry, they're very nice. They're a very nice person. But they don't have that, like, hyperfixation the way that I do, so I just feel really embarrassed whenever I talk with them, because I'm like, you know, like, I'm there, like, 70% of the content that I assume is Sonic related media, a lot of it being fan content and art projects. And they're there like, yeah, I watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I watch Sonic, I watch Witcher, I watch this, I watch that, I watch this, I watch that, Marvel, blah, 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 blah. Like, a lot of fandoms. And they were like, yeah, you know, I had like roughly, I think they said like roughly 4 to 6 months that they were like hyperfixated on it, and then they moved on to something else. And that's what they do, which I understand. But like, damn. Like, I'm like, you don't get it though. You're not in the pits like me. And it's embarrassing to admit that I'm in the pits. So yeah. What time is it? Okay, we have like 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Cool. I'm the coolest. My goat. He's so fucking stupid. I love him so much. God damn it. Casual tour. Sad day indeed. 12 minutes. Yeah, that's like close to 20 minutes. It's 20-ish minutes. But yeah, it's embarrassing. Like, everything that I love, I'm embarrassed to talk about. I'm such a fucking fake fan. But it's because I'm like, I don't, I don't want to admit that I'm obsessed with a fucking franchise that's supposed to be for 12-year-old boys. I can't do it. I can't. The pain! Make it stop! Oh my god. Hmm?
Said Pep, this Sonic shit gets real, be ready to die for it. Said he paprika underscore pep dance pep underscore pep dance pep.
Hi Godzilla! You were here earlier, right? If not, welcome in, happy Friday, hope your day's going well and it's better!
And the few interests I do have, I can't talk about. So, I typically just go to the one thing that everyone can kinda get behind, lifting heavy objects. Said it's cute. Tell us more. Said at Skojalax12.
Wait, so you like
bonk for 10 points.
you like powerlift or something? That's fair. See, like when you have like a regular activity, at least you have a fallback that you can just like okay, gotcha.
Underscore pep cry pep.
Real. But at least when you do physical activities, you know, they can't really look at you weird. Like, even if you're like, oh, you know, I'm bulking, I'm gonna be super fit, like, they're still like, okay, you know, that's still a fairly normal activity. But if you're like, yeah, I consume a lot of Sonic media, and I like playing the games, and I like drawing the two characters kissing because I think it's very cute, and I hope he finds joy in his life, you know, like, I just hope, I wish the best for this character. Oh my god. I looked up, and I've shown y'all this before. I have a wall of Sonic posters, predominantly Shadow, behind my PC. And it's been a while since I really saw them. And so, you know, I'm saying that. I have my, like, hands clasped together against my cheek, like, you know. And I'm looking directly at the fucking wall scroll that I have of Shadow, and I'm like, oh no.
And when Shadow comes into being, he is able to heal Maria in some way or another, and when the arc tragedy happens.
It's on the arc, Shadow comes into being, he's able to heal Maria in some other way.
Said Evo and Gerald are the ones that die, and so it's Maria and Shadow go bad together, so Maria becomes the egg woman.
I have seen that. There was, I think, 2 AUs that I saw. Who did them? One was like, all I remember is that they were an Asian artist, and it looked so good. Like, the design for Maria was so fucking sick. But then there was another one who did a lot more like of a cuter style, and their Maria was fun. Their Maria was fun, but I can't remember who it was. All I know is that they haven't drawn recently because I haven't seen their work, but I know that they were on Instagram at some point.
Said not much of powerlifting. I'm a skeleton with a little bit of flesh and skin, but I do lift.
Well, see, that's cool. That you're like, yeah, you know, I go to the gym. I do activities. At least there's that.
There was no way it could be original, but I had never seen anyone do it yet. Said so I brainstorm.
I want a Sonic the Hedgehog watch because I need a watch for work. Because I have so much trouble keeping track of time and being where I'm supposed to be. I mean, it's not that much trouble, but it's enough to where I'm like, okay, I can, what is it? How to say it? I can justify buying a watch, you know? But like, all the Sonic the Hedgehog watches, are so fucking lame. I want like a cool watch. Like, look at the design for the HoloLive watches. I want that. I want that. But I don't think it exists. Like, I feel like it does. I feel like I have seen like a really cool watch, but it's like, you know, one of those like super blinged out ones. And I don't want that either. I just want like a nice, sleek watch. But they don't exist. And I tried looking up like, oh, you know, custom watches, and they always look so lame. So I'm just like, I don't know, like, I gotta find something, cause I need a watch, but like, damn, I'm the type to like buy one time, you know what I mean? Like if I can, I will only buy one time.
Said I have more, but I should focus on what I'm plan to work on. Said my main skill is just running. I'm only 124 pounds. So running and endurance is the one thing I'm good at.
Nice, nice. I have no
Said
endurance.
I had a Sonic watch.
What did it look like? Cause all the Sonic watches, cause I googled it today. They don't, like, I just want like a cute watch that I can get away with wearing at work, and they'll be like, oh, she's a cute girl and she dresses cute and she's very stylish. Cause like I've been showing up with like really cute outfits at work because you may not know this, but I love dressing up. And so like work is the best place for me to do it because it requires me to dress kind of classy, you know, business casual. And I can get away with like a lot of super cute outfits. And the thing is, I sometimes have a little bit of those summer vibe outfits, but I don't wear those a lot. So the clothes that I do wear, it always seems a bit too, not prudish, but you know, a little bit like, oh, you're going to like an evening dinner or something like that. And so I can get away with that at work because like it looks like the correct place to wear that kind of clothes. But I need something that'll go with it, because the thing is, there's a lot of like little things. Like I recently got a Shadow the Hedgehog cardigan! A Shadow the Hedgehog cardigan! It's so cool! I love it so much! It's so good! It was blue. I was like 10. When it said 7, I had to get home. Oh my god. Amazing story, 10 out of 10.
Said I want just a nice, leather strap watch. But, I have a history of losing watches.
Damn, real though.
Said I think it was a knockoff Nintendo watch. Said MGL when I've been out in public recently, especially with the one friend, I think I give off alt/goth vibes unintentionally.
How unintentionally?
Said a shadow shirt does not help.
Oh my god.
Said I'm supposed to have the homeless fits, not the goth fits.
Homeless fit. Supposed to dress like Adam Sandler.
Said and I'm slowly collecting stupid shirts that I love. Said the drip is coming together.
I have to go to work.
Said BRB.
Be safe. I need to go thrifting again. I want to get new clothes. I need to refresh my wardrobe. But like, it's so... I haven't gone through my wardrobe in so long. I need to get rid of a lot. And I've been procrastinating on it. But I want new clothes. But I'm not allowed to get new clothes until I go through my wardrobe and I get rid of some shit because I have so much shit that I don't wear. And it's not even a like, oh, you know, I hoard it because what if one day I wear it? Like, it's literally just haven't gone through it. Don't know what to get rid of yet.
Said my drip has just stayed the same. Sweatpants, t-shirt, sweatshirt. Always with the hood up because my hair is a mess for most of the day. Said I've been wearing pajama pants to work. They're like $5 at the Dollar General. If I rip them dancing, it's not a loss like dress slacks.
That's fair. But like, if you don't mind me asking, what do you work as that you're allowed to wear sweatpants to work? So y'all all wear like just sweatshirts and pants. Where's the passion though? Where's the pizzazz? Like, I don't know. Well, I guess it's just because of my lifestyle. I don't go out often. And so because of that, I always want to look nice whenever I go out because it's one of the few times that it makes sense to dress up. I really don't like dressing up and then just staying home because I like being comfy when I'm at home. And then also it just feels really sad, honestly, to dress up and then not go anywhere.
Said I don't have any passion, I'm a student. Said
Oh, okay, that's
sweatpants
fair.
are nice too, but hard to find M with pockets.
What are you talking about? Sweatpants always have pockets.
Said I also have to keep my clothes versatile. It was snowing 3 days ago, and now it's 70 degrees outside.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That I understand. But like still, like, well, I guess this is more of a girl thing to be honest. Which guys are totally allowed to do it, but guys are usually lame and big wusses and don't like doing it. But there's way to have cute outfits and be warm. Like I have skin-colored leggings that have like, what is it? Is it felt? I don't know, some type of, I think it's fleece. That have fleece on the inside. Fleece-lined, skin-colored leggings. So I can wear a super cute skirt without freezing my damn ass off. Like, there's ways to wear cute outfits. You just gotta put a little more work into it, but it pays off, because then you look amazing. And I don't know about you,
Pep's nude
but...
again.
Pep's nude? What do you mean I'm nude? Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, I like dressing up. I like dressing up a lot. It's my favorite thing. It's fun. It's fun, and what is it? It increases people's perception of me. They're like, oh my god, this is a cute
Said
girl.
hi back.
Welcome back. Like, you know my favorite,
Said
my
skin
actual
color
favorite
needed
outfit?
pants.
Skin color is... You can't just wear them without wearing anything over, okay? Look, so here's what you do. Shit. Okay, look, here's what you do, right? So, you have your body, right? Here's your arms, right? So, for legs
Said you look more
specifically...
like, oh no, call the cops. Said Pep, I don't have to be warm, I have to be cautious it doesn't suddenly become a solar storm outside when it was just a blizzard.
Well, yeah, but like you can bring stuff to prepare for it. Cause like at least for me, sometimes I'll wear like a good base layer, right? So I have like a long sleeve on. But then also I bring a jacket with me, so that way if the long sleeve isn't enough, the jacket comes on, and I make sure the jacket fits with the outfit, right? But anyways, my favorite outfit personally is when I wear like these jean shorts and then leggings underneath. I don't get to wear them a lot, but when I do, it's such a cute outfit. Like I love that outfit so much. Such a fun combination. That and like denim overalls with like a light colored shirt. Super cute. Super freaking cute. It's so easy to be cute, guys. It is insanely easy.
Said as if Pep knows much about temperature-based dress up, you've shown your ignorance when talking about Mexico lol.
What do you mean? I don't remember talking about weather in Mexico in the same time. Yeah, no, I don't remember any specific cases. But I kind of know. It's just, you know, within reason. I guess if it were to drop somewhere like 80 to 20, then okay, then I don't know what I'm talking about, but still.
On the rare occasion that it's too hot outside, and the sweats are needed to be sure I don't blind people.
Oh my god.
Said I got pale ass legs.
Oh, okay, I see. I was like, what do you mean blind people? What are you hiding? I see. Okay, I understand. You should tan them more. You should like just go outside in your backyard and just sit in the sun for a little bit. Nice golden brown, never hurt anybody.
Said Pep's also already cute though. I have
Yeah.
suits and plaid dad shirts. Said I hate showing skin, so short sleeve is the most I go, and once I get a bit more money I'll likely start looking into gloves.
Ooh, gloves.
Said what I'm hiding is skin that reflects 99% of sunlight. I am a top 10 reason for global warming.
Oh my god. You should find people who have solar panels and like tell them to pay you for sitting in front of their solar panels or something. You make insane money.
Hi Pep.
Hi Swag! How are you? Hope your day's going well and I hope it gets better. We be drogging.
Said GUH.
I need to get off, but I'm having so much fun. It's been so long! I haven't been able to talk with people unabashedly.
And it becomes brighter.
Oh
Said
no.
that's not how that works, Pep.
He's glow in the dark. What do you mean that's not how that works? You reflect light, right? So you would like double the amount of
Said,
light.
"How's my favorite smelly dog?"
Not smelly,
Said,
but
"I'm
I'm
not a
doing
bitch. I still
doing
cast a
good."
shadow." Said I've been wearing my boots much more often recently to the point I rarely wear my shoes now.
Oh. Well, now I see why you're saying you're starting to give off the vibe of alt clothing. Because, yeah, boots will do that. My screen is having a fucking stroke and it's pissing me off. I can't. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Okay.
Said gotta get me Sonic's soap shoes, as if he wears M anymore. Said speaking of boots, I found a rather nice pair of dress boots that I liked, they were just too big.
What kind of dress boots? You know, I don't know why my automatic assumption was combat boots, and I realized you probably mean the big old Texas boots.
Said we should do a Pep fashion show. I'll
Ooh,
loan you
that'd be
my
fun.
Crocs with the toes sticking out the holes.
That is disgusting. Watched the latest episode of Amazing Digital Circus and inspired me to animate. Ooh, yeah. It was well animated, to say the very least. But, like, it was, story-wise, so unsatisfying.
Said I really need to work on my ideas for outfits for Sonic characters cause as you know I got some gripes with some characters' existing fits. Said what the heck you talking about, that was the most satisfying cliffhanger possible. I'm so excited for the 19th.
19th. Oh, is that when the next episode drops? Good. And I don't know, it was just, on the one hand, it means that the community, like, really hit the nail on the head with a lot of the theories. On the other hand, it was just kind of like, oh, okay, that's true. Oh, okay, that's true. Oh, okay, that's true. And then there was, like, 2 questions left. And it was just kind of like, end of episode. Like, it was unsatisfying. To me, at least. There wasn't a lot of like, oh my god. Like, okay, yeah, Kane's an AI. We knew this. Okay, yeah, he was developed by CNA. We knew this. Okay, yeah, Queenie existed. Cool. Okay, yeah, Kinger knew more than he let on. Do you think Bubble was the other AI that he ended up eating? Or is Bubble like an antivirus software or something like that? I think it's May 19th. Oh man, it's so far. But yeah, I don't know. I feel at least more satisfying episodes in the series.
The first 3 episodes of the new season of Invincible came out, and the last season of The Boys comes out next month.
Oh my god. I haven't watched any of those shows. Shit.
Said yes, Bubbles is the impersonation of the blue AI.
Right?
Said underscore pep Dave : underscore pep Dave : underscore pep Dave. Said I haven't been up to date on any series.
Real. Dave recently, I was drawing and he put on a Gretzko, which I love that series, but I don't rewatch a lot of series. Don't know why. It's just not something that I do.
Said that's why Bubbles is so less yet still chaotic.
That does make sense. That does make sense. But yeah, I was trying to draw and then he put it on and I was like, why would you put on a show that I actually want to watch? He was like, but you've already seen it, right? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, well, I never got to see it. That's why I wanted to watch it. And I was like, still, why'd you have to put on a show that I want to watch?
Said would like to watch Invincible with the boys, but one of them hasn't seen past season 1 and blames US for it.
Oh. At first, I misunderstood, but then I understood, and now I understand.
Said man Pep, why is it raining so heavily? Tired face, who angered the gods?
I have no idea. It's not raining over here, thank goodness. Actually, I don't mind the rain too much. It's really, really nice to listen to. But it sucks to drive in. Hopefully the rain chills out though.
Said cheese.
Cheese? Welcome in, Cheesy Otter Dragon. How are you doing? Everybody's going well. If not, it's better. Happy to Friday. Happy Friday. We drogging. I was supposed to have ended stream already, but shh, don't tell anyone. I like drawing. And I don't want to stop. I'm in the zone. I don't know what zone I'm in, but I'm in A zone. Fuck. The zone doesn't like me. The zone doesn't want me here, but I love being in the zone. It's my favorite place to be.
Said FYI Pep, I found the engine I'm gonna use for my first idea. Unfortunately it's not my preferred engine, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Ooh, what
Said
engine
I
is it?
Folded hands. Said y'all went for another hour after I fell asleep Wednesday.
Yeah, we stayed on a lot longer than we all thought we would. But hey, we made it out of the hole. Oh my god. Okay, but we can all admit that, like, I'm a good driver now, right? Oh my god.
Said no.
What do you mean no? I made it. I did it. I deserve praise. I did it. When all was said and done, I did it. It was amazing. It was truly a spectacle to behold. Wow. Wow.
Said I wasn't there to witness it.
It was
Said didn't happen.
recorded. It was recorded. There's public facing online evidence of it. I need to take a nap.
Said A-E-I-O-U, 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 A-E-I-O-U. It's the funny TDS sound. Smiley face. Said it's a combo. The engine is Game Maker Studio with the Orbonaut framework on top.
Crazy. I know I've heard of Game Maker Studio, but like that's it. For a person with a game design degree, I really don't know much about game design.
Said Pep is actually a good driver. Just carry a lot of scrap. Said I'm sad it's not as funny on this TDS. Said I tried and tried to find something for Goated but I found nothing.
I don't think I actually like this color for shading. And I know it's a little too late to say that, but it's just not right.
Said but you're almost to the end. You probably have about another 3 to 4 hours of gameplay of RV Chaos.
Really? Yay! I wasn't sure if we were actually heading in the right direction. Is the end just to make it to the beginning?
Probably the most difficult section.
Right? That's what we were looking at. It's like, I can't imagine how much worse it can get.
Said no.
No? Nope, what?
Said it should be simple and smooth sailing for the most part till the end where I have the last few ideas that'll likely be on my own for and I foresee hell.
Huh? Nice! Could it be a solo development project is actually gonna be finished? I'll wait and see. I shall hold my tongue.
Said I wanna see Pep sing walking my way downtown, walking fast going down to my hometown. And driving a car off a cliff with life-sized shadow next to her.
Life-size shadow next to her. I would never drive so unsafely with the ultimate life form inside. It's precious cargo right there.
Said I mean I'd be disappointed in myself if it isn't, since it's nothing new and well-treaded ground made easier with each new passing smug that dares to walk it.
Fair, fair. That's not right.
Said guess the only thing would be life hammering me into oblivious the second I try for it to go south.
Which might happen. Knock on wood. And, you know. What is it? Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Said asterisk oblivion. Said I know I'm already mega paranoid just speaking of it, like I'm breaking a rule worth punishing just for talking.
Real.
Said mega man. Said no, but Shadow would grab you at the last moment, break the glass and land on the street with an explosion behind him so that you lay down on the grass basking in the sunset.
True, he would do that. Well, no. Honestly, what I believe he would do is chaos control out of the car before it crashes. Oh my god.
Said Atsuagulishasar incorrect, he would use chaos control. Said LOL. Said Pep beat me to it.
If I was Maria, then maybe, but I'm not, so you just... What an idiot, and get out of there.
Said that fraud can't do anything right without his crutch of a colored rock.
That fraud, don't say that. And technically no, because isn't his whole thing with his inhibitor rings is that he has so much chaos energy that it's gonna fucking explode him one day. And so that's why he has to, like, I assume at least if he depletes a large amount of chaos energy enough, then he wouldn't need them. But
that
I
at
think it like
12,
wears
you
on him so
successfully
much, and so
redeemed
that's why
Bonnie
he
for 10
doesn't do
points.
that. That's at least my understanding. So like, in theory, could he chaos control without the Chaos Emerald? And hasn't he? Or was it Sonic that did that? I think it was Sonic. I think Sonic did do that, but has Shadow done that before? That is what I don't know.
Said no, he's just unstable and struggles to control it on his own.
Wait, so he doesn't produce chaos energy? That or like, I don't know, maybe I've been reading too many fanfics. I suppose it depends on which Shadow, because movie Shadow, he's like mainly, or not mainly, I think he is just alien, and so he has chaos energy, and that's what they harness. That's what the scientists were like taking. But at least in game, he was made to like naturally have the ability to work with chaos energy, huh? But like not good enough. And so while it's not as bad as the lizard, bio lizard, it's still not good because he needs the inhibitor rings. My brain is going like 100 miles an hour and I'm struggling to fucking word what I'm thinking. Just imagine that I said that so eloquently that you were like, wow, Pep just has such a way with words.
Said his shoes and inhibitors help guide and control the chaos energy to assist Shadow in all ways.
But he still has like an innate ability, or like affinity towards it, I guess is a better term for it.
Set his shoes to concentrate the speed and direction and the inhibitors on his legs to prevent perfusion, same as the ones on his arms.
What's perfusion? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. This bitch ain't listening. Forget it. Forget it. I'll wait. Or I'll just never learn and remain ignorant, which is also an option.
Said yes, he was created imbued with chaos energy, so he has a high if not highest affinity to chaos energy. Said Siri is fucking dead.
Yeah. Just Peter Griffin posed. She's gone. Who made Apple? Jobs, right? Taken out by the job himself. Yeah, I think he was responsible for Apple.
Said profuse is excess displacement / output.
Okay, gotcha.
Said so I say profuse so I don't have to say excess energy wasted. Said it's a peculiar way to say wasteful. Said anyways, cause of the fact he has a affinity for chaos energy, it's what makes him come off as a prodigy with the stuff, whether it's quick learning or mastery.
Yeah, because he has like a natural talent. Sorry, I'm getting so quiet. It's because I've gotten to this stage of painting where it actually is like entertaining me. Dude, I'm gone. Oh my god. What were we even talking about? Like, I know shadow and chaos energy, but what about it?
Said need sleep.
No, not really that. It's just a lot of my art process tends to be in sheer silence. And so once I really get into the nitty-gritty of like, oh, time to like
Said that's what
paint
makes
in
Silver
light
so
and stuff.
impressive for on the spot being able to use chaos control and well off rip.
That's
Said
fair.
yummy art.
Thank you. Welcome in, real. Happy to Friday. Happy Friday. Hope your day's going well. If not, it gets better. But yeah, no, a lot of my art process is usually done in just straight silence.
Said fair
So
enough.
I'm just
Sometimes
like,
you gotta lock in.
yeah, exactly that. I focus a little bit. I know I seem like it, but I swear, guys, sometimes I actually get so serious and I'm like, focused. I can focus. I know it seems like such a lie, such a myth, but it's possible. Just so, so rare.
Said I was on the prosecution of Shadow being a fraud with an over-reliance on 7 specific rocks, while you are on the defendant's side of Shadow is the goat and badass.
Yeah, he the goat. He's cool. He literally is the coolest. Like, do we really need any more discussion after that? I feel like it's a pretty cut and dry argument.
Said I try not to bug the silent pep. Not because I don't want to bug her, but because she might say something funny to herself. Said I do love his shoes though. He can straight temp fly with those.
They are pretty sick. I crave, this will never happen. This will never come to fruition. Because literally the one chance that we got at it ever happening got scrapped because of that IDW like Shadow story that got scrapped, which I'm so upset about. The art looks so fucking good, and I was like, this is gonna be the comic, like the series that I collect, that I will have, you know, like it's just made for me. And then they scrapped it. But I want to see how he got, how to say it, how he got used to using the skates. Because I think it would be so fucking cute. I want to see him struggling. He's such a cute character, you know, and he's like, oh, you know, I can't show any weakness. It's to see that, like, the siblings, please. Please, it'll never happen, ever. But I want it so bad. I don't know how, but I want to include pinks in here.
Said something I think many PPL forget, since literally his debut game he is floating in the control room of the Eclipse cannon with just his shoes. Said and gravity was on.
Yeah, whenever he like first comes out, right? He's just like levitating or something.
Said hello.
That's fair though.
Humans and non-humans alike. You have came across a wild war parts dealer. The name is Swindle, and I'm at your service. Would you like to purchase something? I have jets, tanks, planes, etc.
Wild War parts dealer. You got canned beans. You got beans on your phone. Oh my god. I need... Blue is not the right color for this.
Said Carrot, you got any tricycles?
Okay, so like this specific part, right? Like this corner area. Do we do this or we do this? Because they go away after a certain part. And I can't tell if I want them there or not, to be honest.
Said I would like to see some Doom Shadow with the Warhog fan art.
Oh, trust me.
Said I may.
That exists.
I just got to look through my inventory. Deep into my inventory.
Ooh.
Said I think
Oh,
that's a
boy.
prime duo right there.
There is a vast plethora of that art that exists. There's almost too much of that art that exists. Comrade, you know not what you ask. Okay, I like this. Get a load of this. And I like it like this. I said I like it like that. Da -da, da -da, da -da, da. I said I like it like that.
Said I would like for PPL to realize Shadow's air shoes more.
I think a lot of people do. Well, kind of. I say that, but honestly, it is a forgotten element. So, I'm trying to think how I want to approach this. There was an element that
Said even Sega
that I
doesn't
saw.
seem to do anymore. Almost like they forgot themselves.
Yeah, he just skates around and that's it. He doesn't actually use them for much else. Nah. I'm gonna abandon it. I'm gonna abandon my thought. I don't want to deal with the consequences of being like, you know. Because I can't deal with that. I can't do it. It's not a hill that I'm willing to die on.
Said you could tell me LOL. Said I'll only judge harshly.
I'll only judge harshly.
Said P.
There's no values in this piece. Oops, wrong one. Let me go on a little painting rant right here. So the reason that it looks so unsatisfying, like don't get me wrong, the colors are nice, but it lacks depth. And the reason is because there's not a lot of contrast. Like you can see there's a bit of contrast like right by the tail and the dark of the hair, but like that's kind of it. All of this forestry area just blends in because it's all like the same similar grays and it's not broken up enough. I need to break up the color values in order to give it depth in order to achieve like any type of emotion from this piece. And that's where I'm stuck at because I don't know how to break up the fucking values yet. So yeah, create the sun. Maybe.
Said like when he had the Doom wings, why wasn't he using his shoes in tandem? Or at least make it look more apparent with animation or pose.
Gah, I don't know. I'll have to come back to this tomorrow. Off stream so I can really actually
Said could change the
do
color
this.
of her clothes to maybe at least more darker, saturated colors or change the colors entirely.
I thought about that, but I really like the colors, but they do need to be maybe a little bit at least lighter.
Said maybe some yellow flowers? I honestly don't know. Trees in the background might work, but it also might make it more cluttered.
I want to keep the background clear. Just because I need to paint in clouds, but I hate painting clouds.
Said like
Not
make
good
the
at it.
shorts a mid-gray and the shirt to a maroon or another deep red.
That is an option.
Said make the shirt my signature ATF is popo in Comic Sans shirt LMAO.
Mm.
Said Pep always drawing Pep doing something cute. Add a little blood to her fangs.
I used to draw, well, I do, well, not as much anymore, but I used to draw a little bit. Nah, I tend to draw a lot of cutesy shit with Pep, because I like cutesy shit, you know? There are a couple of pieces that exist that are a little more edgy-ish, but I have such an easier time doing less edgy stuff. It's probably because I haven't practiced that much when it comes to anything slightly cool. Good.
Said I miss when Sonic characters had their fangs.
Me too, man.
Said how did
Me
the
too.
shadows come along in the piece?
The shadows? What? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're asking. I think it's because I haven't fully committed to the background being dark, because I wanted to have a bright background, but it's just not gonna work. I like this a lot better, but then it doesn't make sense for the front ones to be lighter than the back ones.
Said I don't know how else to ask other than did you add shadows? That might help with the depth.
I
Said you're on.
did,
Really
but I
committed to
did it
correcting
very
this.
lazily.
Ain't ya?
It's cause I like.
Said she did the shadows a while ago at Helldiver 148.
The issue is with the grass, cause like check this out. If I hide all of the grass layers, this one. Actually, no, she also lacks a bit of depth too. You can see the unpainted parts.
Said get a load of this.
They do exist, just not as dark as they need to be. Maybe I can fix that.
Said I thinking of saying something but I don't know how to say it without sounding like a dick. Said that's how I felt when asking about the shadows at Lazy Eggs. Said I need to go back and finish my Mecha MK4 design.
I might be better off restarting the rendering. I reached the point where it's like, oh my god, I did this all so messy. And I did something I wasn't supposed to. First, I approached it with like a painting method where I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna paint the colors that I want. And then I was like, nah, I'm gonna use blending modes. Meaning I painted in the wrong colors on the layer they weren't supposed to be, because in the layer that I treated as the highlights can't fully be highlights because some of the colors in it are not highlights. And same thing for the shadows. But shh, don't tell anybody.
Said def a calm but warm Friday night start of the weekend. Said at least for me. Said at Peppercocherus best viewers streamba.com. Remove the space.
Nah, I'm gonna keep the space. They had, what was it, best viewers? You guys aren't good enough.
Said damn. I was too slow.
You're too slow. My laziness is trumping my perfectionism. So now it's like, I know the easiest way to do this, but I don't want to do that.
Said you know I've never done coloring like this, I usually choosy eyeball at V. Said dude. I found a banger ass Mystic Cave remix not too long ago.
Oh, for real?
Said NGL I struggle to remember all the stages of Sonic 2 outside the iconic ones.
There's only been one that I remember, at least the music of, and it was Sonic and Knuckles, the Angel Island theme. And I spent so long trying to like ask Dave, or I was telling Dave like, oh yeah, this song's particularly, I want to hear it. This song, I want to play this song. But I wasn't confident that it actually was that song, so I was like, yeah, you know, it goes like this. And I kept like saying like the intro of it. I was like, yeah, you know, it sounds like this. And he was like, I don't understand what you're saying. And he was like, oh, maybe you mean, was it like the jungle theme from Sonic 06? And I'm like, no, like he played it and I was like, no, that's not it. He was like, oh, maybe you mean this. And he played another one from Sonic Rush and I was like, no, that's not it. And then he was like, maybe it's this one. And it was something from Sonic Mania and I was like, that's still not it. And then eventually he played, like I told him like, just look it up. I'm pretty sure it's that one. And he looked it up. It was in fact that one. And the way that I was describing it, I was like, it starts off with essentially like marimba or something, some type of xylophone. And it's like, and it just sounds like a jungle theme. And yeah, I was right. So that's my description of that. I think I know as much, if not more, of the Sonic CD's levels, and that's because I never played it. Rarely see it. Oh, you never knew. Wait. I know as much, if not more, of... Your sentence does not make sense to me. What do you mean you know it better because you haven't played it? How does that even work? kind of scared to turn off the blending mode. Wow. I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Might be time to abandon it. Jump ship! Jump ship! Can I get it purple? That's definitely too muddy.
Said I'm saying for whatever reason I think I know CD levels better somehow than Sonic 2 levels despite interacting and encountering more with 2 than CD.
That's weird.
Said I think Sonic 2 might just be more forgettable for me for whatever reason.
Okay, that kind of makes a little more sense. Oh my god, Mattel is at 500%.
Said maybe cause I actively dislike CD's levels, which I guess means it's hold a stronger taste for me than the mid-basic non-torversy that is Sonic 2's levels.
That's fair. Fuck, I know you're low battery. Leave me alone. I don't want to fix that yet. Please.
Said for me Sonic 2 is most comparable to 3D's Sonic Forces LVL design in terms of how basic the levels are. Said cause I know Sonic 2 has a simple design philosophy and it's good, but it doesn't have I guess the nuance that I like of Sonic 3 or even Sonic 1. Said yippee, time to go to bed whilst my animation renders overnight. Said CYA at Suagulishasar.
Bye, Swag. Have a good night. Drink your milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers, or it shines best judgment.
Said let's hope the lights don't go out, winking and laughing.
Real.
Said Pep. You know you can end the stream if you tablet bow to die.
I know. See, here's a fun thing that I do, especially recently. I've been doing this a lot. I wait till my tablet dies, and that is when the painting session is over.
Said I know you like streaming, but you also don't get as much work done with us distracting you, lol.
I know. But it's relaxing. It's an excuse to... Fine, I'll leave because you guys hate me. Oh man, not even neon worked? Neon is so good though. The colors are way off then. Oh yeah, they're way off. Gulp. Okay, hold on. I'm almost in.
Said
Almost
yeah.
in, I promise.
Get out, stinkor.
Damn. Can't believe I'm being tomatoed off the stage. No.
Said fake Sonic fan anyways. I can't
Shut the
yap
fuck
here.
up. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. My
Said
playlist
LMAO.
is... my playlist is finished. Anyways. Let's go back over here. What percent is my tablet at? 3%. See, it could have lasted a little longer. Anyways, with that being said, hope you enjoyed me struggling with colors. That is 90% of all art, I think. Drink your milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers, is trying to best judgment. Oh my god, it really has been 4 hours. And I will see y'all next time I see you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, it's got hyper coverage. Yeah, dude. It came out of nowhere and I was like, ugh! No! Oh my god. I could have sworn I looped the playlist. This is so weird. Anyways, bye-bye, sweet dreams, and Sonic Butts. Sonic Butts, you say? Bye-bye.